Morning, folks. Let's continue. Oh yeah, shield.
Protect me.
Oh boy.
Zagreus.
Let's try to just max stuff out here. I'm so close on this one. Oh, did I finish Heightened Security last round? I think I did. Huh. No, I really don't want approval process. Let me go look at the list really quick.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Arch conditions. Damage can okay. Calisthenics, Underworld, Customs, Damage Control, Approval Process. That's all that I need. Calisthenics, Underworld Customs, Damage Control, Approval Process. Let's just get approval process out of the way. I hate that one, and I hate Underworld Customs. Maybe that one's not the worst. Let's try to do the two your boons suck options back to back. I'm trying to get him out of the way.
No stopping me this time.
Hope I roll a sick build here.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
I love that it tells you what it is striking out. It's deeply mean. I guess I can use this to purge white boons when I go to leave. It's not so bad.
Ringers.
If I roll a legendary or a duo and it's locked out, I'm going to be very sad.
That you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Surprise. All clear.
Hammer or duo boon. Double boon. Trial of the Gods. You know what I'm talking about.
One of them's not going to like this.
You get a hammer later, presumably.
Did not restore order to this world and claim the heavens for myself, only to be insulted by my own nephew.
Sorry, Zeus.
He won't like this. Boldy?
Princess.
Try to eat that food by mistake? Looks like I did. Bummer. I think I understand how Zeus works now.
Commendable of you to live through that. And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
Delicious.
Beck's palm choices too. Brutal. Basically running a random build here.
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zach? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Take Dionysus call, why not?
Go, Sisyphus.
Here we go.
We'll chat later, okay?
Wonder if that we'll chat later pops up if you call him in the room where he's supposed to spawn. That's pretty cool.
Anything I need.
Or maybe it's only if you call him in the middle of the dungeon. I don't know if I want to do the next boon as increased rarity with the risk I'm facing here. If you call him early enough in Tartarus.
Show those dusty pots.
Boldy, ever get the feeling that we've had this conversation in the past? Pleasure.
Ambiguity bonus. I get that one more frequently than anything else,
I
unfortunately.
must say, Princess, the free life sure does have its perks down here. This place really isn't as bad as it's cracked up to be.
Glad to hear it, sir. But you're still here, the same as ever. Is it really all that different from the way it always was?
Well, it used to be I'd have to start heaving Boldy there at any point if the Fury Sisters decided to show up. But now, I just get to relax, chat a bit with the other shades, and give you one of these when you're in the area.
Thanks,
Got
dude.
just the thing.
Thanks.
Take care of yourself.
Lady Aphrodite.
Dearest wife, I sense your heart is very full indeed. You positively emanate with love. You must have grown quite close to many dear to you. Perhaps so you may do the same with me? I'm so delighted to have seen your spirit shine.
Oh, yeah, I never actually got around to looking up the favor requirements. Is this because I, like, got high love with a bunch of characters, maybe? I'm gonna guess that's what that's for. Hey, it sure was. Okay. I might look that up after the next run. Oh shit, man. Sometimes my brain just breaks on those, especially when I haven't played for a bit.
Much better. What's for sale?
Take max
Goes
health,
in,
please.
that
Thank
comes
you.
out.
Young man, I know you'd like to get to know the comely Aphrodite face to face. Or, I don't know, you can decide once you arrive at last. He can decide, isn't that right, my lady Aphrodite?
Duo, this early.
Why, I never, Lord Zeus.
This is the God Gauge
Sounded
Church
rather like
one.
a crass remark from you. How shocking that the golden
Please don't let it be
standard and the
crossed
rest
off.
of us should have such words from me.
I'll cry if it is. Okay, thank you, game. Alright, that might... I'm not saying this run was unsalvageable, but the heat is extremely punishing, and very punishing for my playstyle in particular, so that makes everything a little bit less terrible.
Electo.
I can rely on Dionysus' call as a crutch now.
I was just itching for a live one here, trash god. Ready, sisters.
Excited to never use either of these heat conditions ever again.
Found you.
Oh, I have to purge a boon on my way out. I guess this isn't the worst.
At least the
Where's some of my
Fury
white
sisters
boons?
are on better terms.
Should I change things up?
So I have to look up Demeter, Hermes, the Olympians. I think I have I'm pretty sure I know what to do about Achilles and Patroclus. I have to keep talking to them. Cerberus I don't know, though.
Underworld customs
Oh.
got to purge a boon.
Oh, you get the money for it. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool.
There goes that one. Broke out of Tartarus.
See, I was worried that the purging was going to be like, you just destroyed the spoon, but it looks like you're guaranteed to get some money for it, so... I guess that's one slightly less bad than I thought it was.
Getting warmer. More wave makers.
Wretches, take him now. I should not be the supervisor here.
Thank you, Father.
Money, max health.
Thank the gods.
I heard chaos. I don't get it. Can I get a higher rarity lightning attack, please? Come on, Zeus.
Heads up. Lord Zeus.
I got it, but then that happened. Okay. Let's do... I guess I could re-roll.
Hey, got anything else?
Yeah, that didn't help. Okay.
I feel all tingly.
Try to go for
Moving on.
Poseidon attack instead. I think I still want something lightning based, so maybe this is a mistake. Since I have a boon for that. I guess then I could purge it, since it's not doing anything.
Sisyphus? Olympus, I accept this message.
Floodshot's something I need for a duo boon, and I guess Aphrodite would be nice for combo boons. Let's take Hydraulic Might. I kind of don't like it at all, but it's fine, I guess.
Best spot in Asphodel.
Forced Eurydice, the best kind of Eurydice. Getting a rarity increase on the call would be nice.
What's going on?
It's definitely not guaranteed though.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you? I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
On Ambrosia Delight.
Good choice.
Thanks so much.
Oh, it went on the one that I'm going to try to purge. And I guess the dash, but
Thanks again.
bummer.
See you next time.
I was really into that rarity increase one from Eurydice, but the more I've been playing, the less I like it. I think just the chance that I have the appropriate...
Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
By the time I get to her, it's too many possible targets for it, you know? God. Well, we gotta take this, and then I need to get my Thunder attack back, apparently.
I see you regrew your neck.
So right now, there's no way for that legendary to trigger. Still no hammers either.
what you get. Good.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Keepsakes hold power.
Keep working on maxing up this thing that sucks. Purge something. This purge. It's actually hydraulic might is the perfect purge boon. Like, care at all.
Bye, Asphodel. Done.
There's a couple Dionysus and Aphrodite boons that would be great to purge as well.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Oh, is this blocking my hammer again? Okay, it's blocking Hermes, which also kind of sucks, but...
Going
Come on, fish.
Let's see.
My first two Chaos Fish pretty early.
Interventions, son of Hades. I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believed that to be forgotten was the one true inevitability. Perhaps, however, I was incorrect.
Interesting. Taking the money one. It's a little late for Flayed Salt to be relevant.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Gain max health.
Sounds like
Boring,
to
but...
me. More trouble. Problem solved.
Hammer.
More of you, huh? I'm empty.
It's a bummer. I didn't realize it would affect hammers too. And I can't reroll. To attack it's twice.
Ninjas grow stronger.
Still haven't replaced my
Fishing
X
time.
button. Try to do it with Zeus.
Bite this. Got me a car. Curse of chaos. Holy. Here it comes. Hello there, Dionysus.
I feel like I should just take Drunken Strike now. So I have something, you know. They wanted the Zeus one, but these are hammer. Hammer buffs again. Oh, can I? I might not even be able to see. Do Hermes. You get some kind of source of lightning damage.
It's you, boss. That's good. But you're standing still. That's bad. Let's get you up and moving about again, alright?
You move, I guess. Probably should have taken the hammer then. That's okay. Double boon. 2 boons.
I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, potential purge if it rolls.
Oh, come on, Zach. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
He wants to
I already
for
did
this.
the call.
We can't stay mad forever.
Sisyphus, here goes.
I'm sorry. That was real.
Not the best room to get Dionysus.
Sorry.
Ouch.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Move speed reduction. Sure, why not?
Time to feast.
Also something I'd be okay to throw out. And there's a second hammer anyway.
More, huh?
Not use any of these.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Let's make this quick.
Worthless wretches.
Cheers, father.
And second Hermes. Worked out. Now I can't tell if my attack is actively making my call worse. Like I don't know if like the highest damage hangover tries to replace existing stacks or how that whole thing works, but Get second wind would be really nice.
Any other boons for me?
Not get second wind. Second one would be permanently up with this build. I think I'm actually gonna do the shop. Hopefully there's some food. There is.
I'll pay for that.
I don't want either of those, but I'll take a strong drink, I guess.
Gods grant me strength.
Our sworn enemy. Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend. Show him!
Oh, is Theseus glitched? Look like he was for a second. That was weird. Marstead currently standing right in line of that.
Not yet.
Not the clean hit.
Should not have taken Drunken Strike, I think. I think I'm actively debuffing the damage from my call every time I hit him with this, so I should try to sell my strike if I can. Hopefully it pops up.
Someone's going to enjoy this. There's my shade. I'll take the service exit, thanks.
It seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
Agree. I finish off the skull earring here. Okay.
Could use the extra coin.
I was hoping that was going to give me the ability to get rid of the strike, but
that was Elysium.
Maybe I'll get a chance here.
Check. I'm sure the satyrs are back. Cheers, mate.
Should have just gotten rid of this a while ago. Too late to spare.
Strength and beauty. flash there, Charon.
Let's try to save for a purging boon so that I can try to get the thing from Zeus. I think I'm guaranteed to see at least one purging imaging. Only rings maxed out.
Something.
Oh no, purging whatevers.
I bet it's in here. Not yet. Storage chamber.
Really?
Power.
Bombs seem really bad when you have to ignore one of the upgrades.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Try this way.
I haven't gotten a single purging statue, I don't think. Cool, whatever. I usually see like several of them. The best room.
Olympus, I accept this message.
A little late for that, but okay. Still no purging pool, unless if it's spawned and I just didn't see it because I've removed it from my vision, which is very possible. There's purging. Hey, thanks game.
You're all ready.
Perfect timing too, I think. Now I can attack normally again, right? Screwing up my hangover.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Just really hoping for attack there. Now, question, does the thing that makes it so that your charges up automatically? Okay, which doesn't mean it doesn't charge on its own.
I'll take it.
Lightning strike, alright, that's what we're here for. And I've got that lightning bolt upgrade. And I can make a hangover better. And I can make a lightning strike better. Beautiful. Build came together in the last possible second.
Offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
We'll never do this setup ever again.
I can go.
This heat setup, I mean.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
I should be getting back to my desk, but I suppose the work can wait.
Sure can.
Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness. Is this the best that you can do?
We'll soon find out, I think.
All right.
Yeah, I went from a build that was kind of bad to it's actually quite good now. It's amusing.
Not finished then?
You asked for this.
you accomplish this?
Lucky early duo booms. How?
Must go.
Save my bacon.
The favor doing Zagreus then walks into a chamber black as night, but with a blood-red pool. And from it comes a voice which says,
"Sure.
Would you mind diving in these waters, Prince?" To which the prince replies, "Oh, sure."
No.
I actually have to take a quick break after we talk to everyone here.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Hey! Excellent work, my son.
Everybody praises you when you come in now.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents...
While I take my break, I'll go look up the favorite for the remaining gods.
They had no jurisdiction here. No knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right, all right.
Sir?
That Dusa sure has quite the uplifting presence around here, doesn't she, Zagreus? Sometimes I see you chatting and it warms my heart.
She's my BFF.
She does. She's great, Mother. Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir. What news, Spirit?
Doing pretty well in terms of getting all these. Let me start buying the cheap music. Then everything else to use gems on at the moment.
No to more music.
Probably gonna have to use gems or diamonds for buying
Should check the music stand to hear this one.
Achilles' quest once we get it.
Here you go. Think I'm going to enjoy listening to this piece, potentially over and over. Contractor, work approved. More music for the music stand is always good. Let's do it. Excited to give this one a listen. Here's the fee.
Save like 5
load up the old music stand.
Diamonds.
Well, I don't see why not. More substantive material for the music stand. Orpheus must be in Asphodel.
Death song.
I'm attempting to work here.
Presumably that lets me get to In the Blood more easily.
Fine work, wretched broker.
That's a good trade. Because I don't need nectar anymore.
You sure that you're alright with everything? I wouldn't want you to be caught up in the middle of all this. If you so much as said to call it off.
No, Meg, no, Meg, come on. No, are you kidding me? I mean, I couldn't be happier about it, really. You deserve this. As long as you're happy yourself, right?
Well, thank you, Dusa. You've always been so kind. I don't quite know what to say.
Hey, now, that's my line. Look, though, I better get going, but I just want to say this is great news, all right? Thank you for telling me.
You're right. And same to you.
Here's what I caught. Why, thank you. Next might be with Chaos.
Doing on prophecies here. 3 more duos. Aphrodite plus Demeter. Poseidon plus Demeter. Splitting Headache is Artemis plus Dionysus, I think. I should practice. Spear. Do the spear. And you get a comment from Zagreus.
Getting there.
Alright, I'll be back shortly. Hey, I'm back. Let's do another run.
Baratha hungers.
Eat max in these things.
Go with that one.
Oh, I never did actually look up that stuff. Oh well. Calisthenics and damage control are the last two I need. Let's get rid of Underworld Custom, shall we? Oh, thank you. Good. No me gusta.
Your worst, father. Let's go, Baratha.
I think that my first strike thing, I don't know if it works with that heart. It might.
I'll run you through.
After this run, I'll try to immediately look stuff up. I got distracted with the real life stuff I was having to work on. I guess it won't matter much until I finish maxing the keepsakes anyway. And I can finally focus on working on other achievements. Forcing specific gods, that kind of a thing.
Someday, when we'll be resting easy on these heights, why, we'll look back at this and laugh, I'm sure of it.
Shocking. You wretches. catch. Claiming these. Doomstone. Hide. Sisyphus.
Coming right up.
Shattered that.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Oh. Maybe. No, let's do Flood Shot, because that's a duo boon I'm working on.
Uh-oh.
All right, Precious, get to work.
I get the feeling I am being watched. Bye.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Which path?
Your chaos. Wow, it's pretty hidden chaos gate. Glad I heard it.
You expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken.
Boons have a chance to be rare. Love that one. Brings me so much joy.
I'll just take this one. In the name of Hades.
I don't really care about any of these. I guess I'll do Typhoon's Fury for sticks later. I'm not particularly sold.
Tisiphone.
Standing close to her is kicking my ass right now.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Could try a different one.
Let's keep the weird thingamajig. Oh, I think unfortunately the fishing point's gonna spawn outside of Chaos's room, but yeah, it did. Alright. Oh well.
There.
Oh, not a perfect catch. Bummer. I think that may have guaranteed that I won't get a fish in here. I think it's about distance between rooms.
Well then. In the name of Hades.
Sure.
What about these?
Boons. Oh, every time you attack. Ooh. This will make the runes easier. Do the undamaged foes, why not? Let's do Zeus and get Hermes later.
Hello, mates. So close. I think not. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Lightning bounces, thank you. I'd rather take a shot than a key here.
No need to thank me, mate.
Actually, we'll take that food. Let's do Deadly Flourish just so that she starts to qualify.
Artemis, guide my hand. Next island.
Dionysus for splitting headache. Demeter, which I haven't seen at all.
Baldy. Ahoy! Olympus, I accept this message.
Splitting bolt. Nice. My favorite. Thank you, Chaos boon rarity thing. It's very nutty.
Good enough to eat. the gods.
Or bounces, blocks. Hey, alright. Fortunately, I also want Hermes, but...
I'll take this one.
There's 8, I think, is enough to get... Blizzard Shot? It is, okay. Fingers crossed, then. I definitely want to get either Blizzard Shot or Cold Embrace out of the way so that I don't have two things competing on the same slot.
Heads. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. Which to choose?
Keep going for the tooth, why not? All the fishing points.
Cheers.
Demeter or Poseidon, please.
Nice and cool up here. Think I've got one. Victory.
Hammer.
Stronger.
Arm dog.
So you just pace yourself, all right? Just kidding. Go as quickly as you can. It works for me.
% faster attack. It's pretty fast. That's pretty comical.
Good enough to eat.
I love it. Purple Jolt would be really nice.
Come fight me again, short one. We have eternity to grow stronger.
Great room clearing, not so great boss DPS.
In the name of Hades.
Cool. I like Sea Storm. Well, I don't really have knockaway effects right now. This is where I would want to replace my attack with a Poseidon attack, but it's probably too late to do that now. This is the most little chariot resistant build I've ever had. I spend a lot of time in these rooms just because of those guys. Yes, please. No, God.
Find you here. What say we go take care of business here just like we used to, Zag?
Okay.
All in Elysium should know of us by now.
I know, right? Hades.
Let's see, let me try to reroll for good jolt. Did not get it.
Fast, I'll give you that.
Bye, dog. Too late for me to take the Poseidon thing. I don't think it's going to offer it to me twice to replace my attack. I don't know that that's ever happened in a run that I've been offered the same boon replacement twice. Ah, shots. Not the one I want, but okay. Guess I can stack. Can't get a duo in this room.
One god or the other.
The heat has risen quite considerably there, is that not so? And then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
So you want that healing. Well, it's not going to win the run. It's a killing freeze.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias, but this wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about someone.
Sorry, Artemis.
She won't like this.
Artemis is the hardest god that I routinely spurn.
Anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
Sure. Said like a different dash, but This isn't particularly exciting.
On the prowl.
Jolt, please. Maybe.
In the name of Hades.
No jolt. Man, I can't win today. I guess this probably stacks with the other thing, but I'm only getting the one dash, so. Alright, I might lose a life against these two. We'll see.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
There's a Death Defiance. Ow, Jesus. 50 damage is brutal.
You're next.
Gods grant me your power!
That'll teach him. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Keep working on the tooth, I guess. We're almost done with all these now, finally. So I'll take the... Well, no. Iolania's not great.
I'm almost out of here. Clear. The edge of Father's realm.
Two Artemis boons, really. Is there anything I care about from Artemis? Can't get Lightning Rod, which is a bummer, because that would be good. I already have Mirage Shot. Splitting Headache if I could get Dionysus, I guess. Max health first.
You. Father thinks my chambers are a mess. A moment's rest. Should come in useful. Powered up.
Sport Fire is going to be nice with this setup. Purple Sport Fire too.
Maybe this way.
Very exciting. Belt. All of the extra projectiles coming out with every attack. Love to see it. This is funny.
Beats dying. Worth it.
Sure, well, I probably didn't need that. It's probably a waste of money because I already have the. I forgot I have the skelly thing. Oh well.
Over there. Olympus, I accept this message.
Blizzard shot, there it is. Cool. Alright. So now I can just take Demeter's cast. Oh, I missed a pot. Oops.
Got to keep searching. Time to fish. Come on out. Stonewall. Satyr tunnels.
Yeah, I want to sell. Not really. I don't even know if activating Achilles is worth it here. It only lasts for like a few attacks, right?
In the name of Hades.
Hyper sprint, sure, why not?
Sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. One satyr sack coming right up.
There's much reason to keep going here.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for satyr sacks, he can make an exception.
Bye for now, boy.
Hey, fishing
To
boy.
keep you from your parchment work.
I knew someday the Eternal Spear would turn on me. Let's see you wield it, boy. Darkness.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Get out.
You waste your strength.
Alright, so Mirage Shot plus that is kind of crazy good. Got it.
I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy.
Oh, I most definitely am. Thank you, Father.
Oh, I love that dialogue. Beautiful.
Boy.
There.
No holding back. This is for your own good.
Oh, new record. Nice.
Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus, I'll get you yet.
Quick as a flash that time.
Probably could have done that a little bit faster, but I realized I was on track. I wasn't paying attention. Cool.
Fishing time. I got one. Wow, a sturgeon.
Yay, sturgeon.
Having ventured successfully much farther than before, the surface-seeking prince encounters setbacks far too hideous to be described.
Why you? Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Alright, I should step away again. See ya. Man, I was really hoping to get a bunch of runs into this morning, but I keep getting interrupted. Alright, I only have time for one more before I gotta prep for stream. Knock one out real quick.
So Orpheus was finally able to reunite with Eurydice because of you, my son. Ah, I'm so glad. Your father's arrangement with him was quite severe. Though he did ask for a lot for a mortal soul to return to the land of the living.
Is it even possible for Father to return a mortal back to life if he so chose? Just by letting their shade escape or something?
Oh, I've no idea. Probably not. But we were so moved by Orpheus's plea and song that, well, I think your father took pity on him.
Wait, we were so moved? You were there when Orpheus came to try and rescue Eurydice.
Alright, she just mentioned that.
I was. Your father knew I loved their music. Imagine my surprise to see him as our court musician here.
I had no idea.
This hymn is dedicated to your deeds, my friend.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Really?
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
Interesting. I wonder if I was supposed to get that dialogue much earlier.
Good to see you, lad. You've been awful busy as of late there, haven't you? Let me know if there's something I can do. Though from what I can tell, you've had a pretty good handle on it.
Thank you, sir.
It's based on successive victories.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. We're settled up. Good deal.
Reasonable deal.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Hey, 15.
Can stop me.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff to do. Harsh conditions, achievement unlocked. Very nice.
Need practice. Okay. Hey, Skelly.
Everyone's favorite gun. I should have enough blood to not max everything, but max the at least one aspect for each weapon. Let me see. Chiron's already there. Probably should pick one of these to max, even though I hate all of them. Achilles is already up there, so I could do Arthur.
Stygius, awaken.
There's any reason to bother with the Achilles one there. I think we want to look at prophecies for weapons here, because I want to start trying to focus on those. The rail requires flurry fire, spread fire, hazard bomb, clustered bomb, ricochet fire. Let me look this up. Adamant rail. Aspects. Incompatible with the aspect of Lucifer. That's unfortunate. Okay, and in fact, the ones I want are all incompatible with the aspect of Lucifer, so I think I have to turn it off. Even though it's very good.
You are bound to me, and I am your host. Transform.
Try using the Eris one some more. Although, I guess if I get the hazard bomb one, that would be bad. Okay, I get to turn all this shit off now, which is very exciting. Stream measures only, please.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
And of course, because I keep getting distracted, I still haven't looked up how to do the favor for the gods, so we'll do that at some point.
Don't know what it is about you, Zagreus, but I feel like I can be me with you, you know? Maybe it's that you don't constantly talk over me like everybody else. Besides Callisto and the nymphs, I guess. Not that I can even hear you, but you know what I mean, right?
She can when I send her nectar and stuff. I'm not clear how that's meant to work. Any Artemis plus Dionysus for splitting headache, so I guess I'll take the shot. Hope I get a better X button coming up here. Oh hey, nice. I don't know what I did to make Artemis happy, but maybe just talking to her a lot. Seems like some of them have requirements and some of them are just talk to them a lot.
Nice. Time to collect. Crushed.
I got Aphrodite came up recently too. I didn't get a chance to give her a ambrosia though.
I know you have no shortage of ambrosia on Olympus, Lady Artemis, but I imagine it's less often that the stuff go all the way from there to here and back. What can I say? You make me proud to be a member of this family.
I never felt like I could be myself with everybody on this mountaintop, you know? So much posturing and bickering, and I just head out to the woods most of the time. Maybe you understand me better than the rest. I've no idea still. But I appreciate you've made attempts to try.
Bondforged. Nice. Yeah, let's do support fire. It's unfortunate that it's white, but what are you gonna do? need Poseidon anymore.
Lads. Anyone else?
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
I'll take the dash. Ocean's Bounty would be nice this early, but it's okay. Here for hammers, so I will let it dictate my build, I suppose. Great fire.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Fish.
Aha! Just as I thought.
Ha! I knew you'd pull this old maneuver, Zagreus, and I am ready for you now.
Didn't have much choice.
Oh, that rapid fire with support fire is very sick. Big fan.
Sisyphus?
Coming through.
Good enough.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
Still light, man. I can't catch a break here.
Always time to fish. Fish. I am victorious.
We have an intruder. Damnable fools.
Can't do that. There we go.
You're back. Oh.
Hey, sir. May you roll smoothly for eternity. Thanks.
Baldy has got you covered.
8% gold. Very nice. I think that's the best thing to get from
Word
him.
is that the most beautiful music's been heard up in Asphodel lately, Prince. From the sound of it, why, I think that has got to be Eurydice and Orpheus.
You heard correctly, Sisyphus. Orpheus is reunited with his muse at last. Or at least he gets to visit on the regular when he isn't busy at my father's house. So you've heard of them, have you?
Oh, I've more than heard of them. I'm sure you know how Orpheus once ventured all the way down here after Eurydice passed on. I'll never forget his song. Even the Fury sisters gave me a break. They were so captivated by it then. Ah, good times. For me, at least. I got you covered.
Oh, thank you.
Until next time, all right?
Stop him, wretches.
be a limit to the amount of money that spawns in these. I haven't gotten any drops from cash in a while. Yeah, I think it's basically pointless to keep fighting them after a minute. Alright, keep that in mind.
Finally. Cheers, mate.
Really hoping for higher rarity something.
Gods grant me strength.
Look at this awful piece of trash come here again to bleed all over our nice shiny floor. Ready to fight my lovely sister there, Redblood?
He's not so awful once you get to know him, sis. Not that it matters for what we're about to do.
The both of you disgust me, Meg, you know that? Get it together and kill him this time, damn you!
She's getting mad.
Bad.
Let's hear it, Father. Which one?
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
2 encounters.
Might help.
I guess you should take it through the. Oh, it's already too late to switch. So I guess you should take it through the region that has the
Courtesy of the pact.
fewest rooms, but oh well. We'll get to it. We're just seeing hope for a rarity increase on
Hey, you two, how's everything lately? On speaking terms again? Or
Sport
singing
Fire.
terms?
Oh, things are going very wonderfully.
I think I'm just gonna
my
take the
friend.
increased rarity on the
I never
upcoming
thought I'd
3
see
boons.
Eurydice again. After I
Orphe still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making progress. Thanks for having him stop by. I'm sure he needed plenty of encouragement.
Bye, hun.
Almost. Mine.
Hey, Dionysus, I do need for a duo boon, splitting headache. I would take hangover on this all day.
You're here. Go, Sisyphus.
Not to worry, we'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Alright, that's what I'm here for. Purple, attack, and Foot's Hangover. Start palming it and support fire, and maybe I can get the thing that increases stacks if we run into Aphrodite. Yes, please. Excuse me. I don't know where the enemy is.
In the name of Hades.
Right, Curse of Nausea. I completely forgot that that's a thing from Ares. I didn't even want Ares. It is Ares, right? Oh, Curse of Vengeance counts. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Can we do a completely nutty hangover build here? Be fun.
Hey, Cuz, looks to me you beat your fastest time climbing up out of there. That's nicely done. Can you go faster still?
Dash, specialist faster, you move faster. I guess I can just do the move speed one. Is there anything Hermes related for hangover that would be particularly nutty? I guess if I can get attack as faster, that would be crazy. Try to roll for it.
Right now.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Off we go.
Those are all those support fires. Accidentally running a meme build here.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
Hey, fish. Hilarious.
Sisyphus. Oh. Who needs a neck anyway? Till you reconstitute again. Got a bite. The cut one. I'll just take that.
Keep running Orpheus, I guess.
Just what I need. Next region. And check. The fields of Elysium.
Hammer. It's the main reason we're here.
Okay.
Bounces to one additional foe. Yeah, take it.
Exegriff grows stronger.
Stop him, wretches, now!
Bouncing is pretty crazy.
There. Satisfied?
I don't know if that also triggers a support fire proc or not. Ah, shot. Not the one I'm here for, but I'll take it.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, Patroclus. See, attack damage is kind of insane. Not talking to yourself, dude?
Couldn't help but hear the rattling of battle chariots of late. Raucous laughter and the like. You've really riled up the locals this time, stranger.
Must be Theseus and his fancy Macedonian. So he's been joyriding about in that thing, showing it off.
Your arrivals are becoming a bit of an event, I'd say. And yes, the champion and his bull friend are likely at the center of it. You'll have to forgive me that I've no intent on attending your contests, but, well, here.
Thanks for the Cyclops Jerky select. Oh, I guess either Dionysus or Artemis will give me progress here. Probably want Dionysus to get something hangover related.
No, it's the butterfly chamber. You're gone. Olympus, I accept this message.
Fastest butterfly chamber ever. Exclusive access. Getting lots of duo boons here. It's kind of nutty. Finish more times in a row. What else would I want from him? Rush delivery, probably.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Didn't get it, but that's okay. Take greatest reflex. Oh, nice. I needed this.
Power of the gods. Palmed out. Splitters.
Really want to take Chaos this late. He could have stuff that would, or they could have stuff that could be nutty. Fish. Okay, I have to be late here.
You're mine.
I can't. I guess it's not a complete waste because I think I needed... I can't get a regular catch. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. I needed to catch a second one. Well, I feel better about it because... Okay, I feel better. I needed to get 2 Pro Jellies and 2 Void Skates to finish the entries, so now I just have to catch it badly twice. See if I can bring myself to do it.
From my perspective, I have summoned you, whilst you believe you came of your volition. Both statements can be true, is that not so?
I like it, Chaos. 92% damage against undamaged foes. Oh boy. Negative impacts of these are really bad. I guess I can live with not using the special for 4 encounters. It's not going to do me too much other than help, I guess, with the final area.
Greetings, it is I.
Do I even have, I guess, Doom, sort of, from the Revenge ability.
I can use this.
Alright, I can't get the bonus from special, but I'm just going to shoot them a whole lot and hope they die.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
Hitting him accidentally because of the ricochet and the support fire. It's kind of hilarious.
They say to never meet your heroes. I was not about to let you down, my shade.
Keep working on Orpheus.
One more stop. Got it. I'll take it.
Next week foes move slower. Alright. Not amazing, but
delicious.
I hear a fish.
Right there. Another scuffer.
I keep coming in here and thinking, like, oh, I'll just go straight to Hades. It's like, incorrect. You can't, you're not allowed to just do that. Like, you still have to get the Satyr Sack. I have a chance to beat my record here, which would be neat.
it.
Alright, shoot them.
Not yet. Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
Here's splitting headache. More likely to take critical damage. Okay. That's, oh boy. That's exciting.
Quite enough here, thanks. Not now. Not now.
Everything's getting crit all the time, basically.
Vermin.
Not now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, it increases crit chance? Yeah. Tidebreaker would be the overkill for some of these ads, but that was the exact boon I wanted.
Maybe it's in here. No use. What do I get?
Yeah, boring. I tried. I wish that cost less.
No way.
Of course, now I'm not getting the early Satyr Sack when I actually want to just rush the boss. That's okay. Worse things have happened, I guess.
Place is crawling with these.
Goldie, look out below.
Vast riches.
Surely you've heard the rumblings about a war which has erupted on the surface here. Doubtless you've seen an influx of fallen mortals. It's quite a decent one, I have to say. Though unlikely to rise to the ranks of the greats. Too few armies involved in it, I fear.
Interesting. It sounds like they're talking about nuclear war, nuclear winter. I think that's like the pattern here.
Kill or be killed.
Take the aid just to have it here.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
It's too bad.
Not yet.
So I'm not going to beat my record, that's okay. I'll stop rushing then.
It's no use.
Wow. I'm gonna have to go all the way. I'm gonna have to go all the way.
The power of the gods. Sharpened my senses. Thank you, mate. I bet it's in here.
Still come in pretty solidly under 20 minutes.
Finally.
Finally, indeed.
Back I go. You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
I owe you one, boy. Been waiting long?
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy.
I have, and I will. Sure.
Darkness.
And what's your point exactly there?
Someday you'll understand.
God, my god gauge is filling so ridiculously fast. I think this is because I'm hitting so much.
Turn back this instant, boy.
I guess the damage on that's pretty good.
Can't kill me.
You'd be surprised, dude.
What's wrong, boy?
It's fine.
Not yet.
Go back. I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you... Fair. Well.
I did it. In the name of Hades.
Fisher King.
One might suppose the prince's tale most likely ends akin to other tales of the heroes of our time. Like so.
He just dies.
Did pretty well that time.
What? I knew you could do it.
I was looking all over for you.
Why this game is so wholesome? Payback mix.
I think we'll go with this.
Instruments from the
Music for
surface
newsstand?
world.
Okay. This one.
You turn that down this instant.
Oh, cute. Wow. Titan blood for 200 gemstones, the worst possible trade.
Oh, hi.
Please take these, will you, Chef?
500 darkness for the Void Skate. Pretty good deal.
Hey, Zagreus, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Do so, please. Remember, friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Oh, well, good. That's a relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, the way you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Sure. Take back the ambrosia. She won't mind. Oh, so there's no downside. Yeah. I mean, I gave it to her as a gift, but if she's more comfortable giving it back, then I'll take it. Also, then plus 10 ambrosia.
Want the ambrosia anymore, and receiving it made you feel uncomfortable in any way, I'll take it back. It was my gift to you to do with as you please. Are you sure you don't want it?
Yes, I'm sure. And thank you for your understanding, Prince.
Like 10 ambrosia, isn't it?
Quite sweet of you, but it's important that I learn to stock the lounge myself. So, here you go. And I will see you soon, okay?
I like how both answers there could be considered to be, like, polite. Like, it's not like taking a mechanical hit to not take it back. It's her wishes that she return them,
Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa,
Beautiful.
do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Zag. Not even producer, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
Done well.
What's this my fault?
Don't you ever get lonely down here, Nyx? For companionship, I mean. Because, just look at you. You're very beautiful, the night herself. There's nothing you can't do. When I was younger, I thought you and Father, but is there not someone else?
How very forward of you, child. I accept your compliment. Although I am the night, as you observe. The night conceals all. I know nothing of the loneliness which you describe. This entire realm, it is a part of me, and many of its subjects sprang from me alone.
I see. Forgive my rudeness.
You have the part of the Persephone song where it's like, okay, now it's time for you to die. Let's try to time it with the dialogue.
Musical, right?
Beans plan, closer with more Olympians. We just need Cold Embrace, which is very exciting. It's Aphrodite and Crystal Beam. Shield of Chaos. Yeah, let me write these down. So, Shield. Charged Flight. Powering Flight. Dashing Flight. Spear. Exploding Launcher. Chain Skewer. Charge Skewer. Fists. I love that there's a pattern in these. I don't take the Y button upgrades basically ever. Fire, Hazard Bomb, Cluster. We're gonna play the Lyre. And then I just have to look up how to max out with the remaining gods, which maybe I'll actually do this time, because I have some time before stream. I'll just Google it immediately. I'm not getting interrupted by something else this time. Alright, so I'm done with the sword and I'm done with the bow, so if either of those are featured, I'll take another of these weapons that I need the prophecy for first, I suppose. Orpheus is maxed, so we just need the Feather Duster and the Tooth now. So I should be able to finish Tooth next run, and Feather Duster maybe within the next 2 runs? Alright, let me write down names here. So we got Cerberus, Achilles. I have a guess with Achilles. I think I just have to keep talking to him. Poseidon, Aphrodite, Ares, Hermes I'm really confused about. Demeter, Patroclus is probably at the same time as Achilles. Cool. And then I assume this last one is Achilles. He's the only other character that makes sense. I don't think we'd get one from Cerberus, any of the Olympians, or Patroclus. Cool. Later, folks. Hey, we're going to try to do a run here. Oh, I did finally look that stuff up. Let me summarize it here. My findings. So, apparently we have to pet Cerberus 20 times. Oops. Let me go start working on that now. After I got an achievement at 10 times, I stopped. You could say I'm the one at fault for this.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Cerberus. Oh, can I just do it here? That makes it easier. Okay, I thought it had to be once per run. We'll do that while I'm reading off the other ones. We have to catch a fish in a run after catching 18 total fish and then talk to Poseidon. That just hasn't happened.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
We should get Aphrodite at the next meeting because I already got the unlock. Ares should unlock soon. We had to do his achievement for getting 10,000 kills, which I already did, and I've talked to Ares several times since then, and it hasn't happened. I talked to Hermes with a maxed out plume, which is why I never got that, so I should be able to do that pretty soon once I max out the other keepsakes. Demeter involves completing the epilogue, which is, I guess, what we're working to. I didn't read any spoilers, it just said complete the epilogue, but people talked about that on stream.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Thanks, Hades. And Achilles and Patroclus is just talking to both of them. I think it's an event flag that starts with Patroclus, so I'm going to have to just keep taking that room in Elysium whenever we get there.
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
I grow nauseous merely listening to this.
Maybe it does have to be spread over multiple runs. I'm pretty sure I already had 10.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Unless if it's like 20 from the point that I unlock the lock. Which is maybe possible. I haven't been counting since I started here, so maybe skip ahead in the YouTube video.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy? Circumstances call for more pets.
And do 3 more.
Heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Doesn't work. I will come back after the next run. Maybe I have to do it like and then come back after a run for it to trigger.
Cease bothering the dog.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Okay, that has to have been 20 right there, so maybe it has to be something you come back for later. So let's see if we can find Patroclus, finish up the keepsakes, and then we'll do Hermes.
Lord Zeus.
Here on Olympus, nephew, we take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Come on, let's fight. Stay dead.
Did not get a new one here.
Baratha grows stronger.
I did double check and make sure. I did write down all of the hammer upgrades I still need for the prophecy, but I didn't see if like some of them were invalid for Achilles, for example.
I grow so tired of the others here, you know? I'd much rather be out with the woodland nymphs than with these gods upon this mountaintop. You must know what it's like.
I gotcha.
Try me. Excellent. Going in.
Welcome back. I find that it is difficult maintaining my connection with many consciousnesses, such as yours and that of the goddess Nyx. Yet I am also finding that this difficulty is fully warranted. Our connections give me much to consider as I await our next exchange.
That deals more damage, sure.
It should be interesting.
We need Demeter. Demeter plus Aphrodite. Need the crystal beam.
Cursed. I'm out.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have.
ever.
About that, Demeter. About that.
Let's see what else.
I hate spending this much on trying to fish for a specific upgrade. And I didn't get it anyway. I will do Frozen Touch for now, I guess.
Good enough to eat. Palm power.
I should have taken Frost Strike before.
Delicious.
We have a pest problem. Why do I pay these wretches?
I'll do the Erebus Gate here.
Exclusive access.
I don't particularly care about the other two things.
Let's hear it.
Get him, wretches, now!
I need to get
Just you try and hit me.
5, well, so much for that. I need 5 onions anyway. For the Codex. So it was an easy room, too. Fortunate.
Oof.
Man, I'm not getting good room rolls this run at all. Oh, good, Aphrodite.
Keep me going.
Take her dash.
Heartbreak time.
You ready for me this time, Zagreus? Come on and fight. Do worse than that.
Pardon, madam.
Be ready.
It doesn't work right now.
Every time.
She's going to be mad.
Switch to the Lucky Tooth. Finish it off real quick.
Maybe I should switch. Might help. Next floor. In the bag. Oh, yeah. Spreaders.
new worth mentioning up here, though, looks like you have got your hands full down there, boss.
Second wins.
Faster than ever.
That is private property. Who is going to clean all this up?
Nice. Let's get out of here.
Reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
I'll take her attack, why not? White rarity kind of sucks, but we can do.
You missed an easy shot here, Zacharias, but I will not. You'll see.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis.
Hey, Baldy. Heads up.
Got to say, you handled yourself pretty well back there. I can't stay mad after a show like that.
Oh, there's a double rarity Demeter. Gotta go for Demeter. Sorry, Chaos.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Sisyphus, right here beside you.
Almost there. Lady Demeter.
There's Crystal Beam at purple. I'll take it. Alright, now we just have to fish for Cold Embrace.
Next. Can't do that. Olympus, I accept this message.
Take the attack speed. Max health, please. Here are fishing points. Where are they now?
sea creature. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, let's do support fire.
How's the old neck holding up? Hey, Boldy, have to help. You and me, Seven Hydra Head. And don't come back.
Alright, one more key. Oh, I can't switch back. I didn't think about that. Shit. Well, I've already got my 2 Hermes boons. Guess we'll do Demeter then. We'll get it next run for sure, at least.
Elysium.
Thank you for not putting the guaranteed Demeter or a hammer there, game. Very nice of you.
Interesting.
Dash Strike does damage. I'll reroll
How
this.
about some other boons instead?
Entirely expected.
Sure.
Ready for them.
Don't make me laugh. They had their chance.
Very nice. Flame wheels.
Wow, it's 2 with none of the spear things I need. Guess I have to double check.
Let's see how this goes.
It might be that it doesn't work with Achilles' spear.
Just in time.
Oh, great.
It's time. You look like...
Taste of chaos. No, it will not.
There's Cold Embrace, alright. Where's Beam at You? I'd like to see that.
You beat me once again.
It's pretty different.
Well, I'm off.
That's interesting. Oh, I missed a pot there. Oh well.
Return to battle me for glory, short one. Excellent.
Sisyphus?
Useless. Stop.
Well fought, Asterius. You found me, Artemis.
We loaded. Pretty good with this build. Well, I had the Hermes thing to fast cast, right?
Power of Olympus. Not yet. Come to me, fishies. There. Ooh, a sea mare. Idiot. Centaur heart.
Oh, really? That's the way it's going to be? You underworld gods are all alike.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. Sorry.
Oh, you're still there.
Pleasure doing business.
Dearest, your lord uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured
Hey.
him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Just the call, I think.
The only thing Lady
Call
Aphrodite
charge.
has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
Nice.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Asterius, Theseus.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn. Little else.
That's one champion unseated.
Pretty good
Thank you for
DPS.
your support, my shade.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
To the surface. Good. Gods grant me a swift satyr sack. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Where to?
Really seems like Demeter Cast needs the glacial upgrade for it to be good. Seems like a lot to ask to get 2 boons to make something even kind of viable, you know?
Is that giant snake stone once again? Here goes. Not bad. Not yet. Hey, a satyr
That's
sack already.
fast.
Something for Cerberus.
I don't think I can beat my record, but I might go give it a try. It's a pretty good setup.
Why not?
The prince.
Alright, skip the text, Cerberus. Forgot that time doesn't move during text. probably not going to win. Just the time he takes to like go invisible and stuff is going to lose it here.
You'll go not one step farther past this threshold, boy. Your eyes deceive you, boy.
I can't.
Why don't you clean your chambers so ferociously?
My chambers just aren't as enjoyable to fight.
You and your clever wit.
Let's finish this then.
I can't. We're not finished. Got you. I have something for you. How?
Wasn't have to pay very close attention though.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. No.
In my father's name.
Big 5-0. Oh, clear number 50. Cute. Nice.
Blood of the Titans.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs. No!
Showed you that time, Father.
Hooray!
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet.
I think I got it.
Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
Yes. Levels, jeez.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you.
Good work. I saw you voided the old pact between Orpheus and your father.
That gets us closer to the
So
Patroclus
now he
dialogue.
gets to see his wife from time to time?
He does, and I did that. I think we can stand to see a little less of him if it means he can be happier for the remainder of eternity.
You really need to learn to stop meddling in others' affairs. Did either of them even ask your help? I can't imagine Orpheus did, and I'm guessing his wife's feelings were complicated too, from what I know of the circumstances of their final meeting.
What? Orpheus is my mate, then? And I came to know his muse, Eurydice, as well. They still had feelings for each other, but with no way to communicate.
So you decided to step in. I think my instincts on the subject are just not the same as yours. I know your intentions were in the right place, but you know what? Forget it.
Fan, wait.
That was an unusually toxic conversation over this game that I'm sure will be remedied when next we speak. And I look forward to that.
I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been alright for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything alright? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how
We
I
didn't
best
draw
express myself.
cursed smiling Orpheus like we did cursed smiling Meg.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate.
That's fair.
Zagreus. At least the house seems well enough in order since I saw it last.
You're free, Bats.
The prince! Miss Nix! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
Figure out what's up with that.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Seems fair enough.
Terrible trade. No thank you.
Mixes with chaos, huh? That's one more prophecy
Alright.
fulfilled.
Divine
The
pairings.
Olympians aren't all on the best of terms, I guess.
Be set on Ambrosia for the rest of the game, I think.
There. How's it going?
Loves, huh?
Care for a warm-up with that?
Definitely gonna take Gilgamesh from now on. Alright, we just have this last one to max out, and then I can finally use whatever keepsake I want. Very excited. Alright, I'm gonna pop out. Thanks, folks. See ya. Hey, I'm back, and well, knock on wood, I actually have time to do several runs in a row, but I keep getting pulled away from it, so we'll see what actually happens in practice here.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Let's finish off this feather duster, and then I can finally play the game. I've been looking forward to having keepsakes maxed for an extremely long time. I do not enjoy. Let's just take tight deadline.
That ought to liven things
I do not enjoy the feeling of not being able to use a keepsake because it's wasted XP for another keepsake, right? Pains me, my heart.
Your labors make you stronger, noble cousin, and the blessings I now offer ought to make you stronger still.
Thanks, Athena. Can't say no to a purple main damage source.
Fix that for you. Witches. These fists are going to do the talking soon. I can take it.
Welcome as frequently as you would like, or dare.
Here. Early money. Oh, gotta take the dash strike.
Raise my hand against your father, dear nephew. Although I do suppose old Hades has it coming, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. Heroic lightning strike. Yes.
I'm sure Lady Athena won't mind.
I gotta get the 5 onions, so may as well.
One scratch and all your efforts will be lost.
I do like a challenge.
Eluded all of them.
Yes.
Emitter, please.
See the surface world, Zagreus. I've but one bit of knowledge to impart.
Use them if you must.
Don't ever fall for mortals. Use them if you must. But do not waste your love on those who waste away.
I finished getting Cold Embrace, right? So I don't really care about what I take anymore. It's kind of exciting, actually. Take whatever, I guess. Not particularly invested in casts.
Whose favor to choose?
Don't like any of these. I guess I'm also not particularly invested in the special that I take. Is it call, I guess?
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Damned either way, I guess.
Oopsie. Such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Cold Fusion's gonna be pretty decent here. I like Thunder Dash with this setup before.
God's grudgy strength. God's grudgy strength. Here's the fee.
Well, I don't know if that's actually more damage, but I'm only doing dash strikes, so sure.
Too good of an offer to pass up.
I need to take stuff that's gonna actually finish prophecies, so probably won't get Draining Cutter to proc, but
Modified. That's a relief.
it's not gonna make the run any faster, but it's okay.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, finally. You know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Electo, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling? Ah!
She's charging up. Get out. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Still, lightning is probably better than the dash strike because it's just extra damage.
Okay.
As opposed to adding on to the
different one.
stacking additive bonus. Tried not to use the evil word additive or multiplicative for hours, but start talking about it again.
Change of scenery at least. Inferno bombers.
Hiya, boss. I'd ask what's new, but I already know. I have my ways, and you have to get right on out of there.
Hyper sprint, given how much I'm dashing. Here, fishing point.
Trespasser.
No time to lose.
Old fusion would be nice, but I actually have to get jolt first before that'll work.
You're mine.
Blood and darkness.
That's that. Now. Mine now.
it's... I was really going hard trying to get this before, and just got it for free. Okay. I have other combinations I want for that.
Steady now. Next up. Phew. This isn't good. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Special swagger. Let me take this just to get duo boons and evolve Athena. Hermes, please. Rush delivery would be pretty sick right now.
Death is inevitable. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Together, we bring death. Yeah. Think you can beat me?
Not yet. In the name of Hades.
Rush delivery.
Save some for me next time. Hey, I didn't mean to lay the guilt on you for what you did for Orpheus, Sag. I just worry when we get involved, we can make matters worse.
You haven't ever made anything worse then. But as for me, I realized what you meant. I was so eager to do something for Orpheus when I first met Eurydice, I never asked them if it was okay.
At least things turned out well for them. But that was fortunate. Family troubles, personal relations, and the like. It's sensitive business. Though, who am I to talk? You didn't ask me to show up like this.
Hey, and then they resolved it exactly as predicted. Good job, Hades.
Hear me on my authority.
Purple Jolts. Living for it. I just gotta get the Cold Fusion Demeter duo boon.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Oh yeah, rush delivery with the hyper sprint with this dash. It's constantly on. Pretty nutty. Hey, friends forever. Hypergesture leveled up on the last room. Now I can use whatever I want. Oh, I'm very happy after all this time. What do I even want? What? I guess let's get the money. One-time money drop. And I can swap to something else at the end. Let's do Demeter, actually. Try to get this Cold Fusion. Oh no, even better, let's do Zeus. I'm more interested in seeing Zeus. Everything has changed.
There.
I'm probably gonna do Lambent Plume in almost every run, though. Oh, I gotta do Butterfly, I guess, soon. I'm gonna get 30% up Butterfly.
Must have it pretty good up here.
Do that with a bow at some point. There's Cold Fusion. Oh, there is a fishing point.
Alright, let's catch some fish. Mine. A beautiful sea mare.
Now we gotta get Demeter to try to get the glacial thing that makes the crystal beam a little bit better.
What do we have here? More splitters.
Yep, let's just keep getting these things that don't matter. Taking a little bit less damage, but
hungry to fight.
Trying to fill up my Don't you fucking dare. Nah, you fucking dared. Did not get to him in time.
Butterflies. Ugh.
It's a hard call. Let's do... These could all be good. Let's do Billowing Strength. Now let's do God Gauge.
I'm empty. Hey, Voldy. Can't do that. Get dead. A palm of power.
Beam, I guess.
Some of Charon's wares. This one.
Chance on everything, maybe?
Not now.
You seem particularly light on your feet
there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in a while, really.
Oh yeah, Sport Fire. Purple, anything has a chance to be critical would be good to take later, but... Glacial Clarity, please.
One of them's going to be mad.
Or Artemis, always getting spurned.
What about these?
Cannot get the thing I want, so let's just stick Arctic Blast at a lower rarity than I initially tried to go for.
You're getting quite predictable when you betray me like this, Zagreus. Start running then.
Sorry, Artemis.
So that's the way it is then.
Blondie, here goes.
Mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, alright?
I'll take blue pressure points. I get a fast satyr, so I'm gonna try to rush. See if I can beat this under 15 minutes for the first time.
Rematch.
There, King. He has the weapons I
Hey, good mesh.
The fists of Gilgamesh. Follow my lead this time.
I can't. You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, Blackguard.
To make Theseus shut it for a bit.
On room 2, Satyr. Begging you.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
Tell him I said hi. Sold. Check. Should come in useful.
I think dash more times in a row applies to this dash. But I guess now's the time to find out. I mean, second wind is also be a pretty big damage boost whenever it pops, but let's do that on a different run since we already have a run that's looking like it's going to be successful regardless, you know. I think Thunder Dash is more damage than the Hunter Dash. It stacks with other effects.
This boon should serve me better.
on, give me that glacial glare.
I'd like to see more options.
It wants to give me stubborn root, son of a bitch. I can't win. Alright, well I tried. Purple Ravenous will, I guess.
Let's have a look here. I'll take this one.
Mark's okay.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Satyr Sack at the end of this room would be wonderful. I'd be extremely happy.
Not yet. No use.
Hey, look at that.
Already. In the name of Hades.
Use it deflect, also make foes exposed. Not really using that, so I probably should have taken the other thing.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
See you, Serby. I don't know if sub 15 is going to be possible, just because of the way he teleports around, but I'm going to give it a honest shot. Never got Glacial Glare.
Oh, hi, Father.
Would that you cleaned your chambers with the same devotion you show getting to these heights.
Darkness. Of course. Every time he does that, he clears debuffs. It makes me wonder if he's more likely to do that when you give him a debuff.
You think your mother shall make me go soft to you?
Don't do that.
Darkness.
Workness.
Too slow.
Not yet.
We got fish here.
Come on and die. This is for your own good.
Okay. Just trying to rush him here for time. $14.30. I'm never gonna top that.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. Let's do this again.
Thanks, Dad.
Yes. Hermes would be proud.
Swiftness of Hermes. Sub 15 minutes. Cool. Cool. I like getting a fast run like that because, like, now I don't have to worry about doing a fast run in the future.
Arise. I got one.
Probably can never get another build that's that quick.
He cannot kill me like this every time, believes the Underworld Prince. He shall eventually have no more ideas. But the Prince, as often is the case, is wrong.
Thanks, narrator.
Again? Well, that was interesting.
back, huh?
Yes, I am.
Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
The Bull of Minos led me to another hidden aspect, Achilles. A beastly form of the twin fists belonging to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever hear that name? He had a half-beast friend, apparently. Like how Asterius is friend to Theseus.
Gilgamesh, you said? That name isn't familiar to me, but with these hidden aspects, there's bound to be a connection to the future or the past. Say, why is the Bull of Minos aiding you? I thought he was one of your rivals, barring passage from Elysium.
Oh, he is. He's loyal through and through to Theseus and never holds back when we fight. But he seems to be the respect for his opponent type, unlike his companion.
I know the type. Both types.
Orpheus is with Eurydice, I guess.
Oh, we gotta talk to Nyx about this whole Dusa situation.
How about this, contractor? I think we can spruce up the centerpiece of the Great Hall just a bit.
Forgot that switches things out. Oh well.
Let's go with this one then.
Start spending all the cheap stuff.
Set back there, I'll likely end up getting it as well. Let's go with this.
No Hades commentary.
This house is not a house without this rug.
Oh, I like that one better anyway. Cool.
Approved. If anybody needs to see their own reflection down the hall, well, now they can. Approved. A hideous rendition of a grizzled skeleton seems suitable decor.
Oh, I should totally get that sundial since he talked about it not being approved.
I paid for it, I can mess with it.
The frightful countenance of a bleached, bloodless warrior decorates the hall forevermore, eternally in tribute to the savage servants of the house's lord.
I could take him. Hey, Than, tell me something, and forgive the awkward question here, but are we good? I mean, between us. Any infuriating habits I should know about, that sort of thing?
You know I don't have time to list all your infuriating habits, Zagreus. Though, if any of them were outside my usual tolerance threshold, I promise to let you know. All right?
So then we're good. Because I think we're good, but I just wanted to make sure.
We're good. See you, all right?
Good.
So I think that I've landed on describing it as like the West Wing is like a fantasy world that you can go live in, where in the world of politics everyone is reasonable and good intentioned and compromises can be made. A universe very perpendicular to our own. So if the West Wing is that for politics, I think that Hades is that for interpersonal relationships. Like I buy it. I believe that all these characters are solving their problems and their conflicts through communication, but I think that's just everyone in this game is good at communicating, and they have problems with each other and they have conflicts, and sometimes it gets toxic, but they always recognize their own flaws and communicate clearly about them after the fact, right? No one is like toxically bad at communication, and it's a nice fantasy to live out. I don't know that the real world will ever look anything like that, but I will enjoy it in video game form for as long as I can.
How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So, are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
I want to start figuring out how much more
Everything's
ambrosia
all right.
I need.
Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too. Appreciate your patience.
I guess if I really want to dump it, I could max out all of the summons. I didn't think about that. Oh, I'm so close. Painful. Pretty much just need Quick Cutter from the fists now. Okay.
Just need to keep at it.
Who's this handsome fella?
Done with the sword, so I'm going to take another weapon that I still need to get the prophecy for, which I guess I'll just do the fists again, because I like them. Also, let's try to do the plume and work on Hermes. Oh, well, no, let's do the plume first. I want to get Hermes, because I think he's got multiple hearts. Anyway. I better just take tight deadline too.
Let's see what happens. My Lady Aphrodite, once more you've graced me with your presence and your favor, which inspire the best from me. Let this modest gift of ambrosia signify I am forever in your debt.
My little godling. I'd say you've honored me more times than I could count, but that would be a lie now, wouldn't it? I so admire your devotion and your perseverance. If ever you do reach us on Olympus, I should very much enjoy getting to know you even better then. My dearest little godling.
On
how's
Forge.
everything with you of late? I love to have these little interactions with you, simple as they are, for they have brightened many of my evenings here.
Let's start with the specials, since I'm not particularly invested in that. Don't mind if it's white. I think you specifically need to have a maxed out lambent plume for Hermes. I think is the only god that requires that. To have it maxed out and equipped when you talk to him.
Power of Olympus.
And now I can hear that post room clear. I can hear the Hermes ding every single time. Rush delivery again would be great this run if I can fish for it. Wow, I missed it this room, but I think the enemy spawns were unfriendly for it. It's annoying.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Yeah, I'll try Deadly Strike. Why not?
My senses sharpen. Back to dust. Blasted Doomstone then. Nothing beside it.
I'm told a number of the underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions more.
Wonder if that's my one that I needed there. Oh yeah, I'll take the title dash. Apparently that was not what I needed from Poseidon. I have to catch a fish on the same run I talked to him, I think. I don't know if I'm allowed to have talked to him before that. I guess we'll find out.
That's better.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have taken that. Why? Oh, well.
Worthless.
And my keep.
He's there. Get him.
I'm gonna watch the gold counter here because I think it gets to be a point where it's no longer worth.
Made them mad.
This might be the run where I try to do the extra dashes and see if it affects anything. So definitely start dropping money at the beginning. $355, and then I think now that I'm at 355, I can basically stop fighting them. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't think this is doing anything for me. Yeah, they stop dropping money after some point, which is too bad. You don't have any incentive to perform in these rooms.
Useless.
There we are. Ringers.
Hey, hammer, please give me the thing I want. Get the thing I want. I don't think this counts for my dash strike. I guess this is more likely to matter in case I get on a boss and use that.
fairness to him that his brothers lacked. Thought him a decent sort, comparatively anyway. Though evidently he is no such thing.
Nope, don't want that. I will take her purple call though, why not?
Can't do that. Payment in full.
Calls are nice. It's like a free qualifier for duo boons.
That's a relief.
It doesn't significantly affect my actual build.
Come on out. Let's get a scion.
I'm starting to wonder if like a perfect catch stops me from progressing Poseidon's relationship. I feel like I've had a ton of conversations with him.
How many times is it going to take, Redblood? How many? Tell me, how can you stand running into me like this over and over?
Well, habits can be hard to break. As for how many times, I've really no idea. Though I guess there's one way to find out.
I'll give you one thing. I like it when my prey bites back. Come on, let's see some blood again.
Quick.
She wasn't very nice. Next stop, Asphodel. Thank you. The Asphodel Meadows. You want to go? In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm sure Lady Artemis won't mind.
Let's see. I want to do the boon rarity upgrade and try to get that up to heroic. Maybe.
Majesty.
Hopefully it doesn't land on the special though.
Hey,
Let's do
what's
future
the matter, Your
boons.
Royal Majesty? You're looking kind of down. Normally you're all smiles for whatever reason.
Oh, well, looking back, all the stuff between you and Orpheus, I realized, well, I hope I wasn't too pushy about the whole thing. It wasn't any of my business to pry into your personal life. I should have asked.
Oh, that? Come on, don't even worry about it. If you were being too pushy, you better believe I would have put you back in your place, royalty or not. But hey, can't ever be too careful when it comes to people's past and feelings and stuff, right?
Agree.
Sure, here.
Till next time.
Careful, hon.
Almost finished with these.
Shit, I'm not gonna get the time here because of these fucking teleporting ads. I think I got it. Close call though. Poseidon, I caught a fish. Please unlock your heart meter. I'm begging you. Oh, this room. My favorite.
Sisyphus, begging your pardon. Fair
Didn't even talk to me about it. Alright. Rupture.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Follow up magma damage in that room. Oh, thanks, game. How nice of you.
The power of the gods.
There's Hermes.
Moving right along.
Not great.
I have arrived.
We sure have, then.
We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with these wretches and be done. You wretches are coming with me. Don't waste this chance you have.
I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there, but still, much more than most can do.
You took down more than I did.
Let's try the greatest reflex to see if it works. Oh, it totally does. I should have taken that before. Okay, well now I know. I was like, I bet that doesn't stack. I bet that the triple dash overrides things. Nope. Totally does stack.
Good enough to eat.
And it works with dash boons, which is pretty sick. I think Styx is going to be kind of goofy.
I need to kill you once again.
Do this in a way that minimizes my total damage taken here.
We got you, Highness.
Did I have to wait to spawn the heads? It's kind of funny. Yeah, I love that with dash boons. Extra dashes from Hermes. Probably need to switch off the mirror thing that I have right now that makes it so... I get the... Well, I don't know. I really like that one. I guess once I combine it with Hermes, I have the dash boon from the dash thing from the mirror that makes it so that when I just barely dodge, I get dodge chance and like 50% attack damage. It's basically always on.
Heads down.
It's hard to not take it. Didn't see, did Hermes unlock there? Maybe I have to talk to him again after that. Or, well, still on rush delivery from him, so.
To the top. Check. Another day or night in paradise.
Hammer, give me Quake Cutter is the one I need. That's fucking funny. What this is with the purple extra dashes. Fake is not an option here. Alright.
Let's go, Malfond.
Oh, I missed a gold urn. Oops. Enhance rarity on damage to bosses with boons with knockaway effects, maybe. Would be nice. It's mostly just the dash.
In the name of Hades.
Take blue. Is there anything I care about from Poseidon? Sweet nectar, maybe. Try to reroll for it. I have the extra rarity
Any
thing.
other boons for me?
Nope, that was a mistake. Now I know.
Welcome.
Styx is about to be comical.
Power of Olympus.
To the rupture.
Not yet. Hear me on my authority.
Bad news. It's only your cast that deals you extra damage. I've already taken that before, so I guess if I take it to sell it. I'm just gonna reroll.
Hey, got anything else?
There's rush delivery.
I can't.
I do not think so, boy.
You lad, huh?
I think rush delivery is global.
Mine.
Not sure on that. Even walking down it, I have no idea.
Sisyphus. Here comes Bodhi.
In the name of Hades.
Call right now, and that's it, right? Hmm. I think if there's a call I would rather have. Guess I'll take Crystal Beam, why not? Oh shit, I missed another money pot. Damn it.
I'm empty.
I guess that beam would have been nice with the legendary Hermes boon, but I think rush delivery is going to be net better. I've gotten the Hermes thing on every room except that one in Tartarus, where just the enemy is respawning so slowly. Where it felt like almost a glitch. I might miss it in this room, though, we'll see. I think I just barely got it. 27.6%.
Gods. Zesty.
Aphrodite, please.
Choice to make.
wouldn't be bad. Because I'm basically always ending up where I'm attacking. And it would stop knocking them away from myself, but I kind of want to see how this plays out in sticks, so I'm going to take this instead.
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
Sorry, Artemis, you have a tolerable effect here.
Go, Sisyphus.
Here we go.
Survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
Oh man. What an absolute roller coaster. Start with Deadly Strike, switch to Heartbreak Strike, switch back to Deadly Strike. Yeah, sure. Gives me more unique duo boon options.
I'll take that.
Oh, I gotta talk to Patty as much as I want another boon there. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the Money in Darkness from Sisyphus. Oh well.
Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you, how is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play. Or something else. I don't know.
He has to say something about.
I know that I want you to leave me now.
He says something about telling Achilles something, and that's what triggers the ability to finish their quest. So I just have to hope that that pops up eventually.
Thanks for this.
Emitter or shop?
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds
What
no
was their
sway
duo?
over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite dear?
Cold Embrace was the one I was just going for. Okay.
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
Wow. Wow, and I got Glacial Glare. Can I take all three of these, please? Where's directly at you? This is probably more damage overall with the way I'm currently playing. I think? I guess I was constantly on the wrong side of it, so maybe not. Maybe I actually want Crystal Clarity instead. Let's do that. And hope I get the other one later. It's funny, I'm running almost the same build as last run. Accidentally. Just wanted to get the hammer buff. I might get the, what do you call it? I might get the, anvil in sticks here. At least I'm still anime.
Meet your heroes. That was for you, good shade.
Force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
Plus 30% dodge and move speed. Beautiful.
sure. One last stop. Done.
Glacial whatever would be nice now. From Demeter if she shows up.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there. Just what I need.
Casts bonus damage to foes without this and then. I don't know if that actually applies to this laser. It's also not that much more damage. I think that Second Wind gives the same amount of damage, right? Let's do Second Wind.
Pick up the pace. Good enough to eat.
Demeter, Poseidon, probably.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's pretty crazy. The extra dashes is really changing the calculus here, I feel like. That's the fastest I've killed that boss. Hilarious. Glacial something. Fuck. Killing freeze, I guess. More likely to actually proc than the 10 stacks thing.
A moment's rest. It's no use.
Probably can get the palms thing here, which I can't use because I already bought some. There might still be some out in the shop that I don't remember. So I did not get the early Satyr sack, which means I will not be trying to beat my time. I could probably beat it if I'd gotten one on this room, but it would be kind of nice if you got to... every time you made it to sticks with a certain amount of time remaining, it was always in the second room to help speedrunners not have to deal with that RNG component. It's a pretty big deal. Like if it was really fast, you know. Obviously RNG is part of the game and part of the genre, but wow, that is a completely terrible, utterly terrible Poseidon pull.
Waves. Why not?
I like the weaker Revenge, because if I'm already taking damage, it helps with that, you know? Okay, we're out of boons, so... Build is done. I mean, it's been done, but, you know what I mean.
Not now. Should be the place.
I might go for... I don't think I'll beat my record just because of phase changes, but I'll give it a stab. Why not? 14.5 minutes. Oh, I dismissed his text by accident, sorry. We're here mashing buttons. I never got the bonus damage versus bosses, which I probably should have taken it purple earlier, but oh well. I don't know if the rupture does more damage overall.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house.
Yep. What you said, dude.
Useless. Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you Darkness. Darkness.
I hate that he can clear buffs like that. Oh shit, hold on. Phone. I don't think I have to leave from that message at least. Oh man, the dodge chance from the plume is doing work right now. No fucking kidding. Shit, I hate when he does that. It's a huge time loss. Yeah, we're not going to beat time, just phase transition.
You can't kill me.
Think about that, dude.
Hold still. You'll burn.
I was about to beat it by like 2 seconds. That's hilarious. I got 1429.
The same as you. Such strength, boy.
There. In the name of Hades.
Literally a second and a half. That's funny. Okay. That streak is still paining me. That one stupid Beowulf run where I didn't know what I was doing. This would be a 45 streak if I hadn't fucked that up. Okay. Swiftness of Hermes. Oh, and I get a boost at the very end. 33.6% dodge chance at the end. That's pretty crazy.
Having gained the surface
I think I have to run
Prince Zagreus breathes
the
deeply of
plume
the
again
wild
just because I
flowers
didn't get
and
the
roses
unlock from
and the
Hermes.
like, among which one of them contains an allergen so intolerably potent that it causes this.
No!
Types of allergies. Wonderful.
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
Oh, Cerberus is missing. That's new. I don't know that he's ever been missing.
I have to thank you for the mirror back there, lad. Lets me get a better look at things out in the Great Hall every now and then.
Of course, sir, don't mention it. You're really stuck having to guard this corridor most of the time, huh?
Oh, certainly, it's an important corridor. Think of it. If just any shade could pass through either of those doors back there, your father's barely keeping it together as it is.
Well, this should help you keep an eye on him. You and May go back a long way, don't you? I forget sometimes you two are pretty close.
Our responsibilities must have us cross paths often, yes. But I didn't really get to know her until after the whole humiliating affair with Sisyphus.
Oh, right. You got stuck in Tartarus after that under Meg's personal supervision. So you bonded over your shared disdain for Sisyphus.
We each had to blow off some steam, yes. That was some of the hardest I ever worked back then, and her too, I think. When you go through something like that with someone, it brings you closer, I suppose.
I know what you mean. Oh. Deucer, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Deucer, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
Do so.
I need to talk to Nyx about all this.
Definitely do.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I'm very happy that things turned out well between you and Eurydice, but looking back, I think I might have overstepped my bounds with you a bit and wanted to say I'm sorry.
You're sorry, Zagreus? Whatever for? If not for you, I fear I never would have seen my muse again.
Well, it's just... when I met her and I found out the two of you were having problems, I just wanted to see you patch things up. But it wasn't any of my business, and you never asked my help. Neither did she. I could have made things worse.
But you didn't make things worse, my friend. And, truth be told, I do not think I ever would have asked for help at any point, because I don't entirely know how. So I am grateful to you and your generous instinct.
Well, thank you also, mate.
I like that. That's nice. A lot of stuff in this game that just makes me think, that's nice. Let's save up for the sundial. Oh yeah. Big yes.
Keys. Those spices working out all right?
Wow, I only caught the one fish last time.
Worth it.
Come with me, Zagreus. Your chambers are past due for a routine inspection. Get over here right now.
The wow.
Well, seems everything's in order. Carry on.
Incredible.
Phew. Not in the mood right now. Musical, right?
I'm guessing it still isn't showing me as learning the lyre because I keep getting other event flags on Orpheus that take priority. Check how we're doing on gods. Poseidon. Go ahead and cross off Aphrodite. Finish that. I should have Ares. I don't know why that one hasn't popped yet. Demeter, we don't get to the very end. Cerberus isn't even here.
Mirror of Night.
Hey, for all this time. Is that just the final dump? Fated Persuasions? I wonder how many you can put in there. The sword again. I will continue to take the fist until I get that goofy Quake Cutter. So you might see the same build run a couple times here.
What could go wrong?
One thing the mortals have on us is that they quickly become men. This is the Fury Megara. She shall accelerate the process in your case.
Yeah, this is almost certainly flashbacks to your upbringing. Okay.
See you again soon, Meg.
I have your back, cousin. Rise now to your rightful station with my blessings.
Thank you, Athena.
The Shield of Light. Who keeps fixing that? I'll take him.
Artemis or Hammer? Hammer. That's why we're using the gloves.
Damn you. How's that?
There's Quake Cutter.
That should do it.
Prophecy fulfilled. May have been a mistake trying to proc the special there. 2 rooms of extra health assholes, jeez.
Please tell me how my power over all existence may be of small assistance to you this time.
son of Hades.
65 health. Dash strike does more damage.
Let's see how this goes.
Hard to say no.
Oh, good. What's for sale?
Get another chaos, please.
You would be wise to heed
Oh,
my words next
interesting.
time and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Good morning, or whenever.
Thank you for keeping my friend company. Okay.
Hey, 3% gold.
Prince Zed,
I think it goes up to 10%.
stern-faced colleague feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
I love Sisyphus. It brings me joy.
Cheers, mate.
So long for now.
Whoa, I just lost signal. Hold on. I'm still fighting in the recording because I still have... Okay. I lost signal on my main TV, but I still had it on my capture card, so I was able to play from the OBS preview window for a second there.
Much better.
I'm not getting boons because I keep taking chaos. It's okay. I need fish from chaos.
In the name of Hades.
More chaos equals good. Boons have a chance to be rare. I should probably just take that, but I'll reroll and see what I get. Yeah, let's just do the boons. It's fine. Poseidon, let's do Artemis. Double rarity Artemis. I guess Poseidon would be nice to talk to, because there's stuff I want from him, you know? Or when he teleports, he loses the debuff? That's annoying.
Lady Artemis.
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they? Well, just keep killing them, I guess.
Deadly Strike. Blue, sure. Thanks. It's a fish. Maybe that's good that we're seeing the fish before seeing Poseidon. Like you can always dash over those little platforms even if your dash distance usually isn't good enough for it.
Looks like a good spot. You're mine. That's one more fish for me.
A double boon. Finally, I don't have to turn down Artemis. Let's do pressure points. I might take Hunter Dash later, we'll see.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
Yeah.
She'll get over it.
I gave a lot of consideration, and you are not a big deal to spurn, it turns out.
Sisyphus.
gonna get the lambent plume in this room. It's okay. That's okay.
It's no use.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive path.
Yes, let's. I don't want to take a white dash. Take blinding flash, and hopefully I get a better dash later. Decide and dash I might take.
How foolhardy of you.
No time to lose.
I shall deal with you later then.
Necessary, but it produced some money, I guess, so not a complete waste. I'll take Zeus. I'll take Zeus call. Yeah, heck yeah.
Should come in useful. Hello, Furies.
Slower Tartarus than the previous run. I think I was done with the Furies before 4 minutes.
The others flew off.
Sure, a Chaos Gate will spawn.
Looks handy. Nowhere to go but up.
I can do a million Chaoses, why not?
Check.
My favorite room to spawn a Chaos Gate. I think I can maybe block a Hermes, but that's about it.
Hit me.
Oh, I missed a money earn. Still no fish. So I don't want to do chamber rewards that are hidden. That's Dash Drake. Yes, please. Thanks, Chaos. Good looking out.
The underworld's power.
Again, you're tampering. How many times?
Finally.
Shop Warrior to see.
Good to be back here.
Probably take the boon, current boon rarity.
Not much luck trying to teach Orphe to cook, but he can sing all right.
It would suck if it landed on the special, but if it lands on the call or on the attack, that's good. Oh, well, it landed on blinding. Wow, that's actually the worst thing that could have happened. Landed on the special and blinding flash, which I'm not using because it's tied to the special. I should have taken. I think I should almost always take the extra rarity on the next 3 boons. Because that includes choices that I can make both down room rewards and
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
there's the dash again. Repeat this build.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. All aboard. Is transformed.
Probably stop focusing on max health so much. Go back to what I was doing at the beginning of the game. Now that I'm like not using my lives half the time.
Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Base tanking Hades at the end just for funsies.
Floor. Check. Everything's so green.
No Hermes yet.
Come on up. It's a car.
Speak of the devil. My least favorite room, I think, in Elysium. I've played this enough that I basically know all the rooms now.
Some good use out of that fancy plume of yours. Keep going like that. Maybe someday you'll be half as quick as me.
Not an exciting first roll. Rush delivery, purple rush delivery, yes. Now we just gotta get the move speed increase. I'll take it for the money, I guess.
expected more from the Exalted.
The difference between base rush delivery and purple rush delivery is kind of enormous.
Come on out. Delicious.
Powered up.
Because again, give me a purple rush delivery, please.
I happen to be in the area. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on. And here they come.
And here they fall.
Extra dash I might take too, instead of the plus 40% move speed. I can get purple extra dashes. I think that's just like almost a flat damage increase. There we go.
I salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies. Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up. Cheers, mate.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now. That's quite a gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, Cuz.
Thanks, Hermes.
In the name of Hades.
One bonus dash charge, I'll risk rerolling it.
What else we got?
That was not worth the risk. Oh well. Side hustle is not going to be good.
We should do this again.
Wish I could do that.
Guaranteed fishing spots.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Looks good without Demeter if it's just coming from the call.
That's the way it's going to be. You underworld gods are all alike.
Sorry, Artemis.
Well, that's that.
Hello there, Prince.
Wall smash on the shield guys. Beautiful.
Good thing you're nowhere near our mountaintop, or I'd have shot you for that stunt myself.
Weak white support fire, but take it.
Got to hold nice and still. Got it. I win this round, fish.
Suck it, fish.
There, on your hands. The weapons you call Malphon. They're just as I saw in my dream. Monstrous. Like me.
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu, You said they became friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
It didn't say much. Only that we would fight. Just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same. Maybe it won't. We'll find out.
Friendship is magic.
What's for, Boldy?
Shit. Basically screwed when he does that with this build.
Well done. The might of Gilgamesh. I understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Thunder time. Who else? Gods grant me strength.
In that room a little close.
Not yet.
Really like Sea Storm. I think I have the necessary tools to get it. Sea Storm plus the legendary lightning Zeus Spoon. Like that would be pretty sick.
Come on then. Olympus, I accept this message.
That ain't it, Chief.
Those tropes are not for you. Every time.
Oh, this is a rough room. I don't think I'm going to get Plume in this room. There's so many paths. Run into a couple weird rooms like this where it feels like the enemies are incorrect. Maybe there's like a modifier that causes like a horde to spawn. It's fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Worse things have happened. Take boring rupture. Probably should have taken a call or a cast before now, just to get it out of the pool. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Mysterious and I shall smite you back into the lowest depths of hell.
We had in this thing? 25%.
Enjoyed the show, my good shade.
So, you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I can use this. I thwarted him, all right. In the bag.
The third Hermes boon. Yeah. Well,
much better.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Should check this way.
Not really many boon options here. God, Sea Storm would be sick. It's too bad I can't get it. So I didn't look at the other gods from the shop. Maybe I can. Pretty fast clear for that room, gotta say. It's all palms down there, Jesus. Those aren't very exciting. It's too bad. First I get room 2 on this run.
New styles for the twin fists.
I'll probably not use any of those.
Firepower I can get.
Yeah, it's kind of nice having a hammer agnostic build with Gilgamesh.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Seems like it doesn't really require the hammer to be effective. I don't even know if there are any hammer buffs that stack with the dash strike. Let's double check. Dash upper, but I guess it'd be good if you were going for maim, but I feel like maim isn't what makes the Gilgamesh fists good.
All three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy.
So 3 sub 20-minute runs in a row. 2 of them sub 15 minutes. Pretty good.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Yeah, okay. Fishing point. So I was wondering, like, if I do a fishing point in the immediate previous room, does it guarantee I can't get one here? That seems to not be the case. The surface follows different rules, I assume. Stop clearing the debuff, asshole.
you're so receptive to this form of discipline?
Seems like you have a lot to learn about discipline, huh?
Incorrigible brat. Guardians.
I can just count on dodge to save me from a lot of his damage here. If I just like stand and face tank him without trying. It's actually quite effective.
Come on, get up.
Get up, asshole, get up.
Blast you.
Zeus, Olympus smite you.
How dare that? Fire.
I'm gonna waste a bunch of it to his guaranteed invincibility here. Still pretty good though.
I failed you again. How?
Grabbed Hades dialogue, death dialogue.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of Hades.
Favored and envied. Oh, we need a butterfly next, but I want to do that with the bow, I think.
That's a bite.
Or something else safe.
That's one more bass.
Pass is an ambrosia, I think.
I have no new tales left to tell. But do not think that you have won, Prince Zagreus. For any tale worth
Oh,
telling
I'm actually out?
is
Nice.
a tale worth telling again, and again, and again. Bye-bye.
Well, they did a pretty good job with that. There's still like 40 extra death lines, right? How many people are going to get that many clears?
Welcome to the House of Hades.
Zagreus, come here a moment, please.
Oh, that might be her quest. Epilogue
Not
quest.
to get all sentimental on you, but oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Hey. Oh, that's an adorable picture. And I might have to delay pushing the epilogue too much because I like that to be the last thing I do. I don't want to keep like fishing for one random achievement after that. So if I have the opportunity to delay it, I might try to do the other achievements first.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Oh, interesting.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them and
But
just
party.
see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child, A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time
Hey,
to time.
and that's mythology.
That's what it shall take.
She comes in and
But I'll
out
be back.
based on the
I
seasons.
have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
Prophecy fulfilled. Prophecy foretold.
It brings me joy knowing you found something worth fighting for.
Oh, hi. Hey, Prince, is it really true about Miss Meg and you? I mean, that you're, because if so, then I want you to know. I'm just so happy for the two of you. That's wonderful, you two. I'm so glad.
Thank you, Dusa. I know you and Miss Meg are close, so I am grateful that we have your blessings. Though we're kind of not out in the open with it necessarily, so if you please, just keep it quiet for us, would you?
Oh, you better believe it. I will tell nobody whatsoever. No.
Better solve this next
Very,
thing.
very happy to myself. All right then. Bye.
Bye. Then, you don't take issue with me being close with Dusa, do you? She brings such warmth to this place. I really appreciate having her here.
You don't need to ask me such things, Agrius. They're your feelings.
Yeah, well, thanks then. What are those shades muttering about? Head chef?
Good run for fish, apparently.
Use them wisely, my friend.
It's nice that I can trade the ambrosia for Titan blood later.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
I will probably end up doing that. I just have to calculate how much more I need. I think it's knowable, provided none of them require more than 1 ambrosia per heart. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might actually only be 6. I gotta actually get their quest to trigger, though. It's not 1.
What is it, child? I sense that your concern is of a different nature than it usually is. Yet it is veiled to me, somehow.
Oh, it's just... Please don't take this the wrong way, Nyx, but I was worried you were being rather harsh to Dusa. You asked her not to speak to me at all?
I asked she mind her own responsibilities. I fear she forgets herself in this house. Though you have an informal heir, you are the prince, the only son of the Lord Hades, fate-appointed master of this realm. You shall have the company of gods, not severed gorgon heads.
If I'm so important, shouldn't I be the one to choose whom I get to interact with around here?
You do not fully know your place, my child. The gorgon head most certainly does not know hers. Please focus on your task at hand and leave her be.
Whatever you say.
Hope we get to follow up on that.
Who am I to question fate? Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
Twin
Malfon's
fists.
always there for the direct approach.
Now just shield, spear, and rail. And gift of song. Alright, so... Oh god, 20 ambrosia. Okay. So if I need like a max of 6 ambrosia, that leaves me with 40. I need to decide if I want to max out the other keepsakes just so I can start trading these for Titan Blood, you know. Probably can, actually. Probably not going to have to do any grinding for that. Ooh. We finally get there. Nice. I think that counts now. No Orpheus to chat with. Oh, I want to tell him.
Let's go with this one then. Perhaps the mystery of whether it's day or night around here will finally be solved.
So be it.
A sundial at last. Indeed.
Oh yay! The one thing he was asking for.
Time seems to stand quite still within the eternal realm of the dead, evidenced even by the means of measuring its passage.
Looks like it's 7:48.
Wait, really?
It's 7:48.
Your recent efforts have proved useful to this place.
Well then.
Happy to help.
Let's do it. I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes.
I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Alright, let's max some summons here, and I might take a short break.
There he is.
God, it's the friggin' sword again. Jeez. Alright, so the ones I'm most likely to use, Meg.
There you go, Batty. Upgraded. Batty, you're all set.
Probably will never use these guys, but I feel like I should max them just out of principle, which I can fully afford to do. I still have enough left for maxing everything
Rib,
else.
You are all set. Rib, this one's for you. Better than new. Here you go. Powered up.
Very nice. I still have 12, which will get me the 6 that I need to max out the remaining gods. And then I'm supposed to get 20 for doing this epilogue thing, and that will be more than enough to get the last, presumably Achilles summon. Okay. %2 damage, and I have to clear 15 rooms to get the achievement for that then. Alright. Now, I need to look up Spear. Ratha Hades, because I didn't check to see if the Achilles Spear blocks any of these. Some of them are incompatible. Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't like any of the other spears. Charge skewer, chain skewer. Yeah. The 3 I don't have are all incompatible with Achilles. Try the aspect of Hades, but
myself.
Just take myself and not bother upgrading it. That's fine. God. I'm blown up this morning. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a break, and then we'll come back and see if I can get this 30% butterfly achievement, and see if we can get some hammers for the spear. See ya. Yeah, I didn't step away for super long, but I'm back. Let's try to do this. E10 with an unupgraded spear. Oh boy. Of course, I didn't get it. Sending jab potentially makes this run safer.
This should work.
More runes.
Ready for me? Dan's keepsake grows stronger.
13. Shit.
Damn it.
There's the benefits package is what's kicking my ass here.
I hope Mother knows what she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
To crystal beam. We should do more Demeter, but just trying to invite more people. I'm gonna not be able to get away with my plan of doing everything else before the epilogue, because it looks like getting the Achilles thing is gonna be really hard.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
That's better.
Stay as far away as possible. Let's do that two more times.
Something I need. I'll take this one.
Oh right, this is a mistake.
Heads up.
really hard to not take damage here. Okay.
The War God's power.
Probably shouldn't take the thing that requires me to take damage on the run where I'm using the trinket that makes me attempt to avoid all damage. It's no matter for bosses. I'm just gonna keep throwing here. It's the safest way to do this, I feel like. Need that.
Can't do that.
Shit. 16%. We're trying.
It's you or me, fishies. Think I got one. That's one more fish for me. Uh-oh.
Odd.
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
Still try.
Okay.
May as well take the Erebus runes, I feel like.
Who's next?
Utterly incompetent.
Me or double palm.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
I know where you are.
They won't harm a hair on my head.
Fabulous wretches.
How's that? Who's first?
Should be able to get 30%. Doing these rooms at glacial pace, and it should be fine. Usually already done with Asphodel by this point.
That's a relief.
Probably shouldn't harbor any illusions about being able to beat Meg without it, so I'll try at the beginning, I guess.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, Alecto. I sense something of death upon you, Zagreus. What's that you have? Something from Thanatos, is it?
Oh, this old thing. It's just a listless butterfly fan gave me, which happens to fill me with even more supernatural strength than usual. Don't pay it any mind.
Not even Thanatos can help you here. But if I ever start a bug collection, I'll know who to call.
It's pretty fun.
Sisyphus, it's the Fury Sisters.
How could you, Zagreus? Swarm!
Oh, there goes that. Not even bother. Just kill it.
See you back home. Yum.
4 more rooms.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Should I change things up? That's enough Tartarus. Yes.
Basically becomes impossible once we get to Elysium. There's too much bullshit there to not be taking damage constantly. Here I'm gonna have to be really wary of the magma.
I'm ready. In the
Two
name
more
of
rooms.
Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
I don't really care for her dash, but I could always replace it. Well, if it gets offered to me.
Easy does it.
Oh, I'm not taking damage in this room. Wow, and this isn't even the actual like boss room. Jeez.
Got through without a scratch.
Didn't deserve that, but I'll take it.
Message for you, Lord Hermes. It says, "This offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus."
That's cute.
Look, cuz, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us. Although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
Boring. Side hustle, I guess.
Well, look at you. The venerable goddess of the seasons, Demeter, chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it, dearest? Although, why one would mark so many fine lines upon their face, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Aphrodite, dear.
Nice. This is a
We
good
wouldn't care
duo.
a thing of substance if it offered you a cloak. Your chosen countenance makes plain the full extent of your intentions and your interests alike.
I'll take
You only get Glacial Glare, which I've never been able to get while having a Crystal Beam upgrade. Just hasn't happened for me so far.
A little quieter than usual. Oh.
Oh, this is new.
Go, Sisyphus. Moving right along. Okay, goodbye.
This makes this encounter a little bit harder, just a teensy bit. There goes that. Alright, we'll just fight them now.
That's what you get.
Too bad I only got hit the one time, but one time's enough to lose it.
Alright, here goes.
I guess that's what makes the Barge of Death more interesting when that's the
Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
little management.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
I do like that choice there to make it so that all the gods have to have the invitation together so that they can all decide on it at the same time. One of them doesn't find out before the others. Smart. Oh, this can't stretch off screen. Shit, there it goes. That's unfortunate. Need 2 more rooms. Where is he?
Hey, did Orpheus really used to have curls and something called a tan? I've only ever seen him looking, well, how he does now.
He did. And a tan is like, well, when you stay out in the hot sun up there long enough, your skin kind of starts to bake a little bit. But nicer than that sounds. Gotta say though, the years have been kind to Orphe, don't you think?
I think Refreshing Nectar is still better, but it's hard to not try to get a rarity increase for my cast since I already have it up to level 4. Pick the Nectar.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Just because it involves more choice and it's not random. I gotta do 2 rooms here in Asphodel.
I'll pay for that.
Without taking damage, which is a very tall order. I'm definitely not going to beat the Hydra without taking damage. I suppose I'll try at the beginning, but I do not think that is happening.
What's the matter, Lerny? You seem quite upset.
Nope, there it goes.
Bloody bastard, gang way. Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No? Oh, I'm rich. Enough of this place. Courtesy of the Pact. Pleasant temperature.
Hermes or Hammer? Hammer's probably more likely to make this build less completely terrible. It's not great right now. Shit. Didn't even notice that was an arrow one. Come on, I just gotta get 2 more rooms, game. This would have been the room too. That should have been easy. Oh. Serrated point is okay, but it's gonna get me killed in this run.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Only because the other 2 I wouldn't use. Also, I took the spear just to get hammer upgrades and got neither of the ones I wanted, so I guess I can definitely use the definitely should use the handle and sticks if we even get there at this point. This build is extremely bad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even do the butterfly thing. It sucks. I definitely lost 2 rooms that I shouldn't have taken damage in. That should have been undoable. I only got hit the one stupid time. Palm upgrade. I gotta take Patroclus, trying to get his silly prophecy to go here.
About every detail. Always so unyielding to your doom. He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge.
I hope this is the one.
He never tell you of the war in which we fought. I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
Okay, so that's not it, but I think that that's progress. I just don't know that I've talked to Patroclus enough, must be the problem. God, this fucking room. Whoa. Never knocked him out of the starting region there. It missed him. Fucking course it did. Oh, he can move now. That's his special... It's the special feature of this level. Okay. Fuck. Hit by a single butterfly. Oh, God. Kill me, God. I hate this thing so much. And I almost had it if it wasn't that one butterfly. Anything from Poseidon that is exciting here? We already have sweet nectar. Sell sunken treasure, ocean's bounty is how we get the huge catch. Okay, interesting. Probably should start taking that then.
Got anything else?
Trying to get bosses, maybe? No.
The power of the sea. Might as well.
I don't think I'm going to finish the butterfly. I keep getting hit like once. We developed a... I've developed a playstyle that's very focused on offense and just killing everything before it can do too much damage to me, and I'm just noticing that if you play this game defensively, you're going to have a really hard time, right? Like, I don't think I want to risk any of those.
I hate to be ungrateful here.
Let's try really hard to not trigger the Inferno Bomb. This game rewards extremely aggressive play and does not reward defensive play at all, it feels like. Fuck. Okay, I got one more room at least. I have to get one more clear.
Sure, why not? Got a bite. I caught a calf.
Yeah, I mean, I should take it, but... God, this is the worst double boon room, though. I don't know how to dodge either of these.
Well done, my little sprout.
Demeter is more dangerous.
Let's see what else.
I get the stupid glacial thing? There we go, jeez.
Dearest, just in case it hasn't been made clear as crystal lately, let me tell you. When presented with the opportunity, don't ever reject me.
Forgive me, Aphrodite.
Try to just dodge this thing constantly. Oh my god, I got it. Heart rate was about to pop there. Thorns of Thanatos. Never again. Well, I used that keepsake.
So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
What's her deal right now? Curse of Longing. Try to reroll for Curse of Longing.
No thanks.
Not happy with that, but that's fine. Okay, now we're just gonna do rooms like normally, like just kill things.
Want to stand back and watch me work here, Zag?
No, not really.
Champions could use a lesson in humility.
Lesson 1. Don't mess with either one of us. Weak. Not yet. Don't do that.
Probably just let him finish off the room now, to be honest. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that.
Regenerating. Damn, he's recovered.
That's all of them.
Power of Olympus.
Thanks, Thanatos. What a guy.
Not too bad at this. Be seeing you.
Later, dog.
Thanks for the help.
Oh my god, I've had 3 health chests this run.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess I'll take her call. The gain rarity over 2 encounters, as long as it doesn't affect Cursive Vengeance, is pretty good. Watch it affect Cursive Vengeance. Okay, well, that's bad, but I really wanted it to hit my attack.
Rematch.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
Cool.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you. I warn you, Sith, you will know closer from me or my good companion over there.
Close to me losing a Death Defiance there.
That's one champion unseated. The curse of chaos has been lifted. To my greatest fan. You shades enjoy yourselves.
You really think you can get out of here?
I'm gonna try.
Cut through Elysium.
Definitely gonna take the anvil if it's there.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
I guess the two things I picked are good for my build, but
Here's the feeling. What's it going to
it's
be?
not why I'm here. Flurry jab, triple. Okay. Well, it's actually a pretty good switch, but what are my boon options up here?
If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
Nothing amazing. Nice. God, if only I could combine that with Sea Storm, you know?
Maybe this way. Hi.
Alright, I don't need to dash strike anymore, which is nice. Very nice. Too bad each of these rooms doesn't count, right? As a butterfly. That would be OP. Sick. Oh god. Less sick. Just lost it. Yeah, I got hit by a little laser there for 2 damage. Or by a tiny rat or something, I don't know.
Got to find something for Cerberus. Fish. Now that's a stone wall. Not now.
Typhoon's Fury, 350% damage from knocking foes into walls.
Right on cue.
Shit. Something hit me for a brief second once I spawned in there. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need plus 2% damage anymore. I just needed the achievement.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You regenerate that faster might actually be pretty good for this setup. Let's do that. That on purple would be wonderful.
I'm back. Oh. Pleasure doing business.
I never picked an aid. Well, let's do knockaway effects. Bonus damage to bosses.
Should check this way.
Probably take the palm too, even if this is where the Satyr Sack is.
Can't do that.
Do a trap, but I don't want to think about it anymore. I hate the Thanatos thing. Never want to use it again. Mostly because it warps the way I play the game and makes me worse at it. It's interesting that, like, attempting to avoid damage counterintuitively makes me take more. Ooh. I think I want unhealthy fixation because I'm not really applying Doom right now. Please.
Try this way. Not yet.
Doom 1 is probably strictly better, but given that I'm not bothering with trying to apply it, and I don't want to bother with trying to apply it.
A special treat for Cerberus. Thank you, mate.
Level 9 Crystal Beam. White. Of course it is.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
So I think this whole the beam points at you is potentially worse than not having that. So you mostly take that for the extra duration on the field. But then if you stack that with Glacial Glare and Arctic Burst, then I think maybe it's okay, but you need 3 boons to accomplish something that 1 boon can usually do.
The heavens and the seas belong to my brothers. But know that you are still in my domain.
It's fun. Just interrupt him there.
You think I shall go easy on you, boy? I'm out.
Get as many of these lasers on one side of him as we can. You hit an ad, you goof. I hit twice by that, unfortunately. Alright, this might be messy. We'll see. I've gotten very used to not having to pay any attention on Hades at all. Probably dangerous. Of course I got hit by that. That was a lucky charm there. I have no call this run, do I? I didn't even realize it. I think I turned it down a couple times.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone. You fought well.
25 minutes. Oof.
By my father's name.
Gross build. White crystal beam, too. Didn't get a single thing for the spear prophecy. Which means I have to use this stupid spear again that I hate. At a higher heat.
The often patient Zagreus appears to take repeated deaths in stride. And so, here comes another one for him.
Oh, I think that was a new one. The Tails one made it sound like they were going to start repeating. Huh.
Did pretty well that time.
Everyone is back!
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
No commentary for learning how to play the music, huh?
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here. The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then he... well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him. Took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad, don't ask me about it again. all right?
Of course.
Let's see.
How about this, contractor? If Achilles is going to stand around eternally, it might as well take place on something soft.
Ah.
Gems for songs. Let's see.
Contractor, I have another job.
A fine selection.
We want to sit on at least 5 gems. Case of unlocks.
Let's go with this.
By my muse.
Contractor, work approved. Can hardly wait to listen to this one. New piece there. Let's listen.
Good track.
Darkness, please.
Picking up diamonds here. You need regular nectar for anything.
Seems like a good deal. I feel like everybody knows about us, Meg. Even Aphrodite herself seemed to know we were involved. It's not like I've been going around boasting. You wanted to keep things quiet, didn't you?
Zagreus, are you happy with how things are between us now? Or do you have a problem with it?
Well, I could do without the kill or be killed stuff, if we're being honest. That part is still a little weird, but otherwise, yes, I mean, I'm happy. You're you.
Then that's enough. Let them say what they want. What does it matter? We're gods. The things they say about us, even other gods. You pay too much attention to it, it'll drive you out of your mind.
But I know how important your career is to you. This won't create a problem.
We've already crossed that bridge, I think. Stop worrying.
I refuse. Freshly caught just for you, Chef. I'm much obliged.
So I think I'm going to do a no heat run with the spear. Just to get some darkness, but also to try to fish for these hammer buffs.
My child, and I with you in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them even now. That you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well-intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
I've heard that you've been doing great out there lately, Zagreus.
You lack several of my worst traits.
Aw. Cute. This doesn't count as being able to play the lyre now, right? Maybe I just need Orpheus to confirm.
I can play. What do the three fates have in mind?
Zeus, Athena, Artemis, Dionysus. Okay.
start a little song, is that all right? Ah, yes.
Keep it down, I say. And next? Explain.
Hey, I know you.
Claim granted.
Hey. Decent. Like that. Utterly immovable. I'm wide awake.
Everything at the bow. Now the 2 spears, 0 heat. Maybe it'll be less terrible this time if I don't have the awful Thanatos keepsake. It'd be fun to try the palm one. Yeah, let's do that.
Go with that one. No turning back.
Give me a new one. Oh my god. I cannot win.
Tuned up.
Heat. Since I'm doing 0 heat, do I want to try to do a mean build where I purge every boon other than
In the name of Hades,
1?
Olympus, this is an official message, especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
Sorry, Artemis. There's a reason for it. Don't like that it's white rarity, but
Let's hunt some dead.
maybe I can pick up that, let's hunt some orc. Maybe I can pick up that Demeter boon if she's here. Resets it.
Good. More darkness.
Double palm was Poseidon plus Aphrodite, I think.
Delicious.
Should probably also take anything chaos or Poseidon related that increases darkness, since I'm not doing the favored weapon.
Welcome to
No,
chaos.
Nyx is here.
It is comforting to be here again in such darkness.
Your presence is appreciated, son of Hades, but please leave us here for now.
Can do. Money you find is worth more, sure.
I can handle this.
Poseidon.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Sisyphus?
Holding? Now.
Much better.
Looks like you could use the power of the sea, wouldn't you say so, little Hades? Good thing I'm here, so that together we might wash your enemies away.
Those are only chamber rewards? I think they still apply to the boss. I think the boss reward still counts as a chamber reward. Because I'm not 100% sure about that.
God's given me strength.
There's Demeter. Open to Aphrodite. I guess I could force her and switch off the palm boom, but I can't switch back to it is the problem. So maybe not.
What I got from chaos has a new effect.
The gentle Artemis already found you, Zacharias. She takes my orders well. One cannot blame her, for she'd have nothing to hunt if not for me.
Give me the boon rarity one. Is that one? Hold on. Fire something from her? None in particular. I will attempt to reroll for it.
What else?
I'll attempt again to reroll for it. This could be a huge mistake. I did not get it. Really nice if I did there. Get it up to heroic. Probably because I didn't have the other boom slots filled.
What now? The power of the gods.
Alright, so the palm thing could land on the chill thing I just took, which would be unfortunate.
Who's next? Tisiphone.
Murder! Murder!
More or less. Please boost Deadly Strike, and not the other one.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Hey, that's lucky. I'm gonna purge it.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Got to keep going. I'll just go on out.
Really hope I can get that Demeter boon. That would be really cool. Boost this thing up to heroic.
Made it to Asphodel.
Especially if I can get it early enough here where it's guaranteed to land on Deadly Strike, you know?
Time to collect.
Do Eurydice. I can guarantee to upgrade it at least to blue. I wish I could just throw 4 palms on it. I'll upgrade it to blue just out of an abundance of caution. I guess I'll also upgrade Ocean's Bounty, which will be nice for the run.
Hi, hon. You ever play any music or sing or anything yourself, 80s kid? It's good for you, you know.
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact.
Oh, nice.
Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine it, really.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus.
Interesting.
Here you go.
Really hit the spot. See you.
Bye.
Later.
More coming.
This maybe the community refers to what I used to call a Johnny build, like Magic the Gathering as a moon build. Yeah, it's definitely a Johnny build. Not effective, but
shiny.
Funny to try to push for. Only reason to go for Poseidon. Aphrodite looks like she's not in the pool, so I won't get the palm thing. Trying to think what I want to do here. I can just keep taking the thing from him that drops resources. I'm going to do that. Oh wait, it's not a actual boon that the palms can get burned on.
Hey, Baldy.
Got you covered.
Uncle Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Gain some random treasure.
Colorful.
Possibly making this run, ruining the run. We'll see. It's fun though. Hermes, I don't think it can be palmable at all. So.
Message from Cuz. It says, on behalf of all Olympus, we would like for you to know that was a right good bottle of ambrosia that you offered to the god of travel, Hermes, who appreciated every drop. Sincerely, me.
How about a different set of choices then?
Move faster, I guess.
Faster.
Hoping for attack faster, but if I can get the one everything has a chance to be critical, Oh, I think that could get palmed, but I guess if it does, that's not the end of the world. Actually has pretty good synergy with my current setup.
Yes.
I think that might be palmable, which would be bad. As long as the palm doesn't trigger before I get to the end of the region, which I think at 4 rooms we should be okay.
Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
Had to do it. She can't stay mad forever. Go, Sisyphus.
Princess.
I owe you one.
I think you'll find the number of times that I trigger the companion almost directly linked to the little pop-up that reminds you that it exists. So I completely forget most of the time. I think Sisyphus has made these runs way easier because it's like a extra, what? $200 health per run? Free healing?
Got to say, you handled yourself pretty well back there. I can't stay mad after a show like that.
Well, this is a bummer. I was hoping that we would get a raw critical chance or support fire. I would be fine with that getting constantly palmed. Take True Shot for now, just in case we get more boons. I can remove stuff from the list. God, I very badly want Demeter. Very, very badly want Demeter.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Pack speed? Sure.
Get me
Probably could have taken rush delivery.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die. Got you. Not yet.
Coming right up.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. Could use
Okay,
the
well,
extra
unfortunately, I can still stack with the
Which to
cast,
choose?
which I don't want. I can't re-roll it.
Onward then.
I'll use the money to buy whatever's in the shop. The big expensive thing in sticks. Hoping it's a diamond.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Please give me a random purging well in a room here. That would be really nice.
You're late. Well, to fix up this spear?
Well, I guess we're taking the
Sharpened.
taking the anvil when we get to 6. Alright, we got another 50-50 here. Hopefully this palm rolls on the Deadly Strike, not on the Mark Chance one. Or not Mark Chance, cast. I guess if it lands on cast, it's not the end of the world. It would still be sad. Really? He's stuck? Oh wow. It's a glitch I've never seen before. That went on True Shot.
Good enough to eat.
Lame. Yeah, I won't dump it then, we'll see.
Want it again? Fine. Help yourself.
Mine.
Chamber rewards only. Okay. Why didn't I get the bonus darkness from Poseidon Man? So I know that if I get the special related stuff from the hammer and sticks, it's going to brick my build, but I only want to use this spear to get the stupid prophecy anyway, so... I'll be getting to the point where I'm getting how to fight Hades for real, because I've been able to just like overwhelm him with damage so many times. So this might be a lose to Hades run, especially if I have to brick my build.
A question, if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together? The fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms, but... I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
We're getting there. I probably have to talk to him a couple more times and hope that he has quest dialogue and not random dialogue. Max health or Ares boon? Ares has a bunch of boons that don't count against aren't humble, I think.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Hello there, Prince.
War such a wondrous thing, my kin. It solves so many different problems whilst perpetuating its own inevitability. Let's keep it up then,
Actually, I think these unfortunately do. All figured I'll be palmed. Alright, well. Might end up regretting that, we'll see. I was hoping to sell it, but I haven't seen any purging wells, or maybe my brain has tuned them out. I don't look for them. I've never done a build before where I wanted to purge boons. We got a 1 in 3 chance to land on the thing we want this time. Let's see what happens.
Delicious.
Landed on True Shot, which is fine. I intend to sell a Blade Dash. So I may as well keep True Shot at this point. Too bad it's white rarity, but... Well, that's the other thing. I guess I could go for gods and try to get them to upgrade my existing boons. I'm not necessarily married to this specific boon.
Must be the last of them.
A lot of damage in this room, unfortunately.
A palm of power.
Get a
Shocking my senses.
heal. Thank you. Well, take the random thing too.
Gimme.
Centaur Soul. Oh, it's just max health. Okay, cool. Poseidon.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, sick. Late, but doesn't get palmed, so. Too bad I'm getting that when I can't go to Chaos. I feel like I'm probably going to start doing runs where I fish for that. I specifically take the conch shell, darkness, 0 heat.
With some amount of dignity.
That was interesting. I don't know why he ran that way. I keep running into him. It's really weird. shit. I was really hoping to avoid that. Shit. Restore Death Defiance in the next room, or a boon that gives me Death Defiance would be nice.
There's my shade.
A disappointing show from Theseus.
Should be useful.
Alright,
think about this.
I gotta get a fishing point in the next zone anyway, basically regardless, so.
I'm out of here.
Sell it for the money, I guess.
What's with the air up here?
No anvil. Jesus. I cannot win.
Extra blessing.
How much damage from move speed? Yeah.
That's better.
Well, shit. Shouldn't have bothered with areas. I was hoping it would like upgrade my main attack or something. Let's do health. You gotta have to do all the chambers to get the max. Oh no, this is per room. Okay. That makes the palm thing a little bit better. I still have to do all the chambers in, because that's a lot of rooms. Gross. Curse of Vengeance up. Should not have taken that. There's a purging thing.
Should I take the trade?
It's harder and harder to target a specific thing to purge, it looks like. Probably shouldn't have purged that with all of the level ups that I already had on it. It wasn't so bad. Oh well. No Demeter.
Over there. Mine. I win this round, fish.
Do the palms before we get. Let's do the booms last to make sure that the current palms trigger on the right things, you know. Deadly strike, please. Fuck. Killing me, game. Not done a good enough job at purging things.
Not yet. Hey, a Satyr sack already.
It's unfortunately early.
Okay, I'm good. No Cerberus.
You have a level 17 Deadly Strike, though. That's kind of funny. Should be able to laugh at that. It's too bad it's not also heroic. God, stop putting it on that shit game. Give up on my chance to purge them, I guess.
Miss a couple coins.
410 gold, huh? Diggity. Gave me that Titan.
This one, I guess.
Blade dash. Oh my god, it's put it on everything but my strike. Several rooms in a row. I feel like they made it so that the strike comes from behind you so that you can't like shotgun enemies by getting right in front of them. Blade dash up again.
Let's see here. Here goes.
I kind of wish the palm on this thing made it more likely to crit. I think the fun, like really nutty build would be to try to do this with support fire. Just keep getting the damage on support fire up and up and up.
What's for sale?
Hey, there's Death Defiance and a thing I can use on Hades. I have no other use for money, so I may as well buy everything. Blade dash, God. If we're targeting blade dash, that would be great. Funny. Would that I could sell it again. You know, it's going to make it so that I have a higher chance of getting a fish on the surface, I assume, so I'll take it. I'm all palmed out. See how this goes. Be a little messy.
Persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Thanks, boy.
Because that's another idea. Let you, once you have a bond forged with Cerberus, have the game
quickly as I could.
allow you to give him an ambrosia instead of doing the satyr tunnels. So you're losing out on a lot if you do that.
I caught its subtle scent as you approached. The queen has her mother's strength, and much more self-control.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
Wow, this is a cool little dialogue. Glad I brought this up here. Trying to get away from him there. Ouch. Alright, pay attention.
Not finished then?
We are not finished. Blasted little. You stepped in something, boy.
Hit me from across the back of the thing. I didn't think that was possible. Shit. Some have used 2 Death Defiances in a while, I think. So okay, we should be able to finish him off here.
Blast. With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems.
Way to blame it on being old, dude.
Goodbye, father. In my father's name.
Level 17 Deadly Strike. Plenty silly, I suppose.
There. I caught a sturgeon.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So,
Oh, I've seen this one before,
delighted
okay.
that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
No.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
It's a lot of darkness for doing a 0 heat run. Oh, so
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
But, ooh, Orpheus, for getting in the way of my
Oh, don't
Achilles
mind me.
Patroclus thing.
Tracking my every move. Easy. No problem.
I have to do the one where I clear a run on 16 heat, which shouldn't be too bad.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus? Have the Olympians been amenable to the idea?
Not just amenable, Mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it up. And thank you for your help.
You got it, Mother.
Talk to Achilles here. Doesn't look like it. Thought I'd check.
You're interrupting me during my time at work.
Oh, what's this?
This is new. Theme. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know what unlocked these. Maybe it was like buying stuff in the other rooms? Stygian, Woodland. 100 nectars, huh? Deathly. Infinite. 25,000 darkness. Okay, that's like... Let me show off, I guess. I don't have enough of any of this stuff to want to waste it just yet. Maybe keys. Maybe nectar. It's cool though.
I think we'll go with this. This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the hall.
What is that utterly preposterous design?
Interesting texture.
Leusthena Dionysus. Can't get these stupid hammer.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Tusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Dusa. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Always a pleasure.
Stonewall is a great ongoing infusion of gems. Terrible trade, no. Maybe 1 for 1 would be okay, but... Let's see. I need to keep practicing. I'm gonna sit here and do this for a bit. You might want to skip ahead on YouTube a little bit.
Phew. Need practice. That's music. Okay. Getting there.
The wiki says it's 210 interactions, and then you have to talk to Orpheus, so...
I can play.
Yeah, I think that's the line we need. I can play. Might have to come back from a run to get it, though.
Music.
Okay. We just have to get a lucky RNG where Orpheus actually responds. I'm just going to keep doing the spear. I probably don't need to do the palm meme run again. Start doing the conch shell.
Okay.
Fish, chaos, And
Start your
darkness.
assignment now.
Wish I'd done this darkness farm much earlier. So I got the kills early on. I don't get darkness from runs very often.
Let's wait until you see the seas, nephew. My underwater realm is the most glorious of the world's habitats. It positively teems with life. And it's much cooler there than in that sweaty underworld of yours.
I should have fished before I talked to him. Oops.
What else is there?
Guess I'll start with his aid. I don't know.
Cheers, Uncle. Come on up. Huzzah! Think you can stop me? Am I interrupting something?
How is your mother Nyx of late, my kin? Have you yet given to her my regards? For I should think that night and war would share a common ground.
Let's see. So I'll do the special. I learned that trying to do a meme build is extremely hard because the game very much wants to give you those 5 buttons. So it's effectively reducing your other boon choices.
We are all willful children, are we not? I'm daughter to Hyperion, you know. A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
Nice way for us to not be related, Demeter.
Something else.
Yeah, I gotta stop trying to fish for the common boon thing. Oh well. Take the worst dash in the game, why not? I guess Artemis's might be worse, but it's okay if you combine it.
I thought crystals were supposed to be Sisyphus.
Begging your pardon?
Yeah, that thing.
I'll do Frost Strike, why not?
Hit the spot.
Try to get Arctic Burst.
Go, this is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
I think you generally don't want to have multiple boons from the same god for the different button presses. Obviously, you want to stack stuff from the same god to get all the synergy, but you're much better getting something different on every button to fish for good duo boons.
Oh no.
If I could take a minute of your time.
Found me, huh?
Wide awake then, Father.
Peace and quiet.
This bounty, please. I wonder if I just have to catch a fish in the room with him. I'll try that here.
I know you're out there, fish. You're mine. I caught one. In the name of Hades.
Well, maybe if I hadn't already gotten dialogue from him, it would have worked.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
I hate to do this, Athena.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Boring.
Power of Olympus.
Oof.
I bet Tisiphony's up. Hi.
It's me.
I'm innocent. Limitless darkness.
Tisiphone defeated.
Off to Asphodel. See you, Tartarus. That's a relief. Wave makers. Message for me.
So my professional associate, the fearsome boatman on the river Styx, you got to know him pretty well in all of this, right, cuz? Hard getting through to him, I know, but his heart's in the right place. It's why I'm working with him after all this time.
Now here goes. Should come in useful.
When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus,
Hey,
it was
duo.
Uncle Poseidon
What's their
here
duo?
who
I don't
first
remember.
leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. For it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
2. Damn. Wait, really? They're just 2 duo boons for Poseidon? Stubborn Roots is with... Oh, okay, because... Okay, this is not Poseidon, this is Athena. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess I'll take Unshakable Metal, but...
What a team.
Boo to both.
The goddess Demeter.
Stubborn Roots anyway. Always sell it.
Combined power.
I'm certainly not going to use it.
This won't end well for you. slowing down. There. Right there. Should be handy. In the name of Hades. I can take it.
Evaluate decisions is of limitless interest to me.
I'll take it.
Finally starting to run out of things to say.
The power of the gods.
I already feel myself getting to the tap out point for Hades, which is nice. Like, I've been enjoying this game, but been doing this instead of working on my video essay. So, I was like, I'm just gonna finish getting to the epilogue and finish Hades, get all the achievements. And then I'll get back to work.
Not finished yet.
So I've gotten the Ocean's Bounty boon from Poseidon that I get all the time in other runs.
Just a crustacean.
Or it always shows up as an option. Now that I'm fishing for it specifically, no dice. Please give me Patroclus in this next zone game. Please be nice.
Get out of this damn heat. Time to pick a fight.
We got a single hammer boost. Okay, at least this isn't against a hammer that would
hit me,
kill me.
I have a guest.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, let's see that guy. Which is like the Boons one. Hammer. Thank you. Oh my god, game. Give me the spear upgrade. This is the first time I've had this problem in this game where I'm just like seeking out a very specific RNG roll and not having luck with it. I guess the reason I haven't really felt it before is that I haven't had to search for any like specific things because I've always been making progress on everything at the same time. Like, oh, I'll get all the dual boons while getting all the legendary boons while I'm getting clears with specific weapons. Now that I'm down to just a couple things, you can really feel the pain. I wish you could reroll those. You can reroll palms and like purging wells, but not hammers for some reason. It was like a borderline oversight. In a random assortment of, which is not what we want.
How about a different set of choices?
Oh my god, it won't give me the thing. Why are you so cruel, game?
No use. Why not?
On Patroclus.
Hold nothing back against me, short one. Now come.
Boldy, gang way. Bye now.
Enough.
Cheers for the fight. Hear me on my authority.
Purple Arctic Blast. Cool.
Strength of the centaurs.
I might end up having to say screw it, like I'm gonna have to keep getting achievements after the epilogue. That's okay though.
Olympus, I accept this message. What do we have?
Way too late for the legendary fishing boon. At least I can get the bonus darkness.
Choice to make.
Okay, finally.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
She won't let this go.
Just let it
We
go.
understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
I hate all of these. God gauge, I guess. Not helpful at all, really, but. So many Demeter boons. Had runs where I wish I got those many Demeter boons.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't care about any of these. Just a crater evasion, I guess.
Think I got one? Got me a car. Big crowd, huh?
You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here. Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Why does he keep running into him? It's weird. It's happened 2 fights in a row now. Both enraged at the same time. This is probably good.
Gracious audience.
Could you? That ought to shut him up. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade. I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Cerberus is patiently
Let's see
at work
here.
instead of resting here.
Should be useful. So close.
Wait, there's a hammer door and an anvil? Guess we'll find out. I don't think it's possible for it to be both, actually. There's no anvil at all. Bye. It's not even like I'm going for a single spear thing. It's 3. So I think the chance of me not seeing it is quite low indeed. Well, at least there's a hammer. Not an anvil. See at least one thing, game. Come on. There we go, finally. Alright.
Extra pointy.
Just need 2 more after that. Was chain skewer, charge skewer, and exploding launcher. I guess I should double check and make sure that neither of those require a specific spear, you know? I don't think they do, but...
Avoid a caution, cuz. Don't ask too many questions about me or my professional associate down there. I hand souls over to him, and that's it, you understand?
It's fair. Greater haste is a little late for that.
I bet it's in here.
Hades Ratha.
Not yet. Blasted giant followers come back. Who are you? Thank the gods.
Wait for that, but I'll take it.
Should be able to get back through here.
Oh, I missed an urn. Oops.
this message.
I have all of the deflects on this build, but no Zeus to get the cool duo. Makes them stack.
Maybe it's in here.
Probably do the last chamber here on the off chance it lets me get an extra fish from sticks. I assume the answer is no, it's just not possible.
Satyr storage. Delicious.
All of that is bad. So I'll do Proudbearing.
Blessing. I'm rich. One satyr sack coming right up. It's no use. Give it up. Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
I actually want the diamond.
Cheers, mate.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
See you, boy.
That made side hustle worth it.
Crisp, cold air.
Your rampage through my realm ends here and now.
Got me.
Our remnants.
Completely forgot to use.
Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this. I'll ride the wave, nephew.
Of course he went invisible right then.
Darkness. I thought Achilles taught you to be quick. Decided you can do this, little Hades.
Place this a bit in this phase here.
You asked for this.
guessing because I used Achilles so much, and it removes all of the ones I need for the prophecy.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
I got all of those prophecies done really fast. 555, pretty good. At least I got one.
Although there are
that time.
innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh, damn it! I did it, I think.
Our work is never done.
Mother, this family gathering you're planning, are all of our relatives welcome? Because
Oh, nice.
I was wondering if I could extend the invitation to a distant ancestor. You know, Chaos.
Nyx's parent? You've been in contact then? Look, if you feel it's the right thing to do, I trust your judgment.
It's cool.
The spirit of this event is to bring the family together.
Thanks. I doubt Chaos would be able to attend, though would still appreciate the thought.
Mm-hmm.
I must commend you on the most
Hey,
splendid
here we
lyre
go.
playing emanating from your bedchambers, my friend. It seems we have a second court musician now.
Thank you for encouraging me to give it a shot, mate. And for the kind words.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Your Highness, fight as though you've but one life to live.
Oh, hi!
Hey, Dusa, something I was wondering, and it's just curiosity, mind you, but is there somebody else? I mean, somebody special whom you're close with or would like to be? Romantically, I mean, if it's all right to ask.
Oh, you can ask me anything. But, somebody else romantically. Not really, no. It's not really my thing. It doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you, though. You know that, right? I wouldn't drop what I'm doing and throw myself at danger for just anyone, you know?
I definitely know. There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that right? It isn't something that's taught extensively down here, though, so there's still a lot for me to learn, I guess.
Wow, I never thought of it as love until you said it there just now, Prince. But you're right. I love you, Zagreus. That feels good to come right out and say, you know? Okay, well, bye.
I love you too, Dusa.
Aw. Yay, Deuce's ace.
Well done then, Meg.
Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty good deal.
Here's the ambrosia. Greetings, Chef.
A lot of fish, despite not getting the legendary thing.
We're settled up.
I just get sleepy sometimes, Mom. I mean, I've been working so much lately, just over there. You've probably seen me greeting shades, making my list, creating a welcoming environment.
Remember what we previously spoke of, Hypnos? Do not address me thus whilst we are here. Conduct yourself as befitting a servant of the House of Hades. And continue practicing your independence, please.
Yes, Mom. I mean, Mother.
I guess this came to pass. The Mirror of Night.
Does this max Faded Persuasion? No. Wow, that's surprising. I guess you could just keep dumping into it, maybe all the way up to like 5.
Been waiting over here.
Well, the gun doesn't have everything. I've been waiting for it to pick a weapon that I haven't finished, and it hasn't in a while. So that's exciting. Probably keep the Poseidon conch just to get darkness and stuff. Don't know that I need to run a low heat. But I'm going to take a break, so I'll see you later. Bye. Yo, I'm back. Gonna try to finish up these remaining prophecies. Let's go.
returned.
Keep the conch figure. We need the fish and the increases to darkness and the like. Stay on 0 heat for now.
Darkness give me strength.
More darkness would be nice.
Asphodel has flooded once again with flame. Not quite the afterlife experience promised to the dead residing there now, is it, boy?
Who's ready for the real afterlife experience?
My little ladies, you brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
And take the cast.
Yes. God's grant me strength. It's Demeter.
As seasons give to one another, so do generations, I suppose. Hyperion, my father, he'd not a one redeeming quality. My sisters and my foster brothers and myself. This world owes us a debt for ridding it of him and his kind.
Crushed. There's something. Doomstone. Hide. Go, Sisyphus.
Hang on, Prince.
The goddess Demeter. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
He's back again, Baldy.
Sometimes a conversation with a friend is its own reward, isn't that right, Baldy? Fair enough.
You two have a real
Cast
thing
damage.
going. You must have seen everything there is to see here in your father's underworld, haven't you, Prince? I figure that there isn't any place nicer than this.
Oh, well, I suppose now that you're free, you could always see for yourself. It's pretty different as soon as you reach Asphodel. Don't you have some place or somebody you'd like to see?
I'll take what's coming to me right here, thank you very much. You're the wayfaring sort, but my wayfaring days are over. It's hard to explain, but this is a much-needed fresh start for me. Good idea.
Thank you, mate.
You can do it.
To eat. Hard to see in all that red. Right there. A knucklehead. Come die again.
Hey, cluster bomb, we needed that. Cool.
Armed and ready.
I need hazard bomb and spread fire.
The gods want me to choose.
It's a rough choice. They both suck. This one would affect. Take the Arctic Blast.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
The sight won't like this. Sisyphus, here we go. See you.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Try to reroll for
Got anything else?
bounty. Lame. Didn't get it.
Phew, felt that. All right.
Again, I sense some sort of shifting in your father's residence. You seek to ask something of me about it, do you not? Respond.
You want to come to our party?
Glad you asked. It's just my mother. We're reaching out to the Olympians, trying to reconnect the family. It's been a while, relatively, since she and father saw the others, but in case a gathering occurs, I did wish you to know you're cordially invited too.
Cordially invited. A generous proposal, son of Hades. Though a natural gathering is to occur within my space, please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you in some capacity. Thank you. So shall it be.
Oh, that's early Hermes.
Another message for you, cuz. This one says, "Hey mate, if you ever do make it up here on this mountaintop for whatever reason, we should hang out, alright? I can show you around. Your friend, Hermes."
Get a good attack boon later. That will be good.
It's Just reloading.
I don't know if that affects the reload time.
Hello. Nice chatting.
Oh, I didn't see you coming.
Moving on. Closer to the surface. Love that sulfur smell.
Codex entry by Asphodel after all this time. It's kind of crazy.
Come on, you.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging. You waste my time.
There we are. Master Chaos has evolved. Steady now. Hello, Mega Gorgon.
care for you to try if you could give me your attention, Zagreus?
Should help keep me going. Power of Olympus. Lernie, wonderful to see you once again. Clear.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
You really need to turn down the heat in that place. Much nicer climate. Fish. It's a sea mare.
Hopefully this hammer is also one we need. Probably gonna use the anvil if I can, just to try to get more rolls at it.
That one's regenerating.
Really? Hey, spread fire. Cool.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Definitely gonna handle this, but Anvil's available.
Who else?
Finally, a gun that's good for fighting these assholes. Sort of.
Delicious. I'll pay for that.
Really hope we get Patroclus here. Story reasons.
You're quick, short one. Let's see if you can get past me again.
See you soon. Sure hope this works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
You do that.
That's a relief. I accept this message.
Alright, hyper sprint. Another duo boon. Or double boon, whichever.
You have my gratitude.
Ah, good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
Had to do it, Artemis.
until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Not much better, but I'll take it.
Worth it.
I don't think I'm gonna get Patroclus. Painful. Nope.
You know my father and my uncle by now, right, Zagreus? I don't know which of them is worse. I mean, superior. Superior, despite technically spending most of his time in the seas beneath Olympus. Isn't that right, Uncle?
Russia.
Oh, Artemis, you needn't boast a little Hades there on my account. Besides, whether you're in the sea, above it, or beneath, makes little difference to your measure as a god. You two are young as yet. Keep at it, and you'll soon be practically as great as I.
Great as me.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death.
Again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
It doesn't really matter what I take. Actually, let me take Ares on the off chance that I get the curse one.
I can do this again.
Alright, let's definitely do the anvil. I didn't get either of the ones I needed. But that's okay.
Back on duty, huh?
Whoa.
Drat.
Satyr
See my
tunnels.
total fishing percentages at some point.
Not yet. Not now. Climbing up. I can't. Can't do that. I can't.
It's actually pretty good now. Went from being kind of terrible to being kind of okay.
Can't do that. I can use this.
I can't get the duo with Ares since there's not multiple Ares options. Oh well.
Can't do that. Found it fast this time.
The greatest wars require great alliances, my kin. And so I shall entrust to you some of the greatest methods of destruction I've devised thus far.
I can switch to a different boon. Much better.
Still don't have Ares' favor for some reason. Should have unlocked it by now.
Pleasure doing business.
I had a chance to roll it here, I think. Oh, I would have needed to have taken something different from Ares. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's just screw it. Go for it.
Monster's solitary weakness, Satyr's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Just came here for hammers anyway.
I can go. Think you can beat me this time, Father?
Again, you draw me from all my responsibilities back at the house.
I like how that targeting effect happens once you aim before the thing actually lands. It's a nice change.
Zacharias, I trust you had a pleasant journey here.
Oh, absolutely wonderful, thank you.
How truly wonderful to hear.
I love that they add that banter. It's great. good, dude.
Fought well.
I did it.
No fish.
The often dying prince, having achieved his purpose, then reflects upon his life and deeds, remembering his many past demises with such vivid clarity that this occurs.
I'm back. Huh.
Come on in.
Returned, have you?
People are running out of dialogue. Love to see it.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can. Here's the fee. Oh, I think Thanatos would love this one. Or totally ignore it.
Thanatos is far too industrious to require such a thing.
Hey, Hades commentary. I love it.
Work approved. Let's lighten up that southwest hall a bit.
The prior dimness of that hall was entirely intentional.
Child?
How are you and Chaos getting on lately, Nex? Sounds like they expected an awful lot from you before. That you should shine as bright as day, something like that. I can't imagine.
To shine was never quite my strongest suit. During the dawn of creation, there was much to do. This place, all that you see around you, it was more my leaning. Chaos understands that better now. As for me, the work helped me to know which limits I have.
What limits are those? You seem capable of anything. Probably even shining bright.
Come, child. We each have our limits.
Not me.
Oh, hi.
I will take that trade all day.
I'll take the special, please. I had another question about your relationship to other Gorgons, Dusa. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Hiss. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in. Hey,
That's funny.
Always wondered how come you have a surface accent. Were you born here?
Oh, surface accent.
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he'd teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
Said the thing.
Maybe it is.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Why, thank you.
Are done. Try finishing getting this gun upgrade here. Though I also need to get the achievement for, I Should we focus more on achievements, I think.
I've returned.
I need to get the 16 heat achievements, so maybe I'll try it with this setup. Guess I'll do it with the plume. Let's see what I can get out of 16 heat. World Customs didn't actually seem that bad. I should do EM4 before I finish the playthrough. See what all that provides. Alright, I might break my streak to do this, but I would like to see EM4, so let's give it a try. No idea what I'm in for. Deadline may have been a mistake then, but oh well.
Good tidings once again there, little nephew. It is I, returned as ever here to make a splash against your many, many foolish enemies.
That was the lambent plume.
Not a great first room. Oh, I missed a fish. Shoot.
Someone will like this.
Hammer, although I don't remember if there's a relevant hammer for this.
Ringers. I see you. Good, come on in. Power of Hermes.
I don't think that affects any of these. Do the explosive upper, I guess.
That feels better.
Oh, Dionysus. Okay, well, this will be my last invitation.
Hello there, Doug. This lives up to your expectations, mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, hold just for a moment, Zach. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
Festive
That was
fog.
the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home. How about another?
It is you. The fates have much in store for you, O son of Hades. Perhaps, however, we can tamper with their weavings here to some extent.
Ash strike damage, please. Or boons, rarity. I think buying everything is going to matter, so I'll take that.
Ready, lads? In the name of Hades,
Bats early. Yeah, let's take that. Very cool. Glad I didn't take the rarity thing from Chaos then.
Nothing. That's one more.
Who dares? Back to the lowest depths with them.
Let's see.
That room that doesn't seem particularly well balanced for this plume, unfortunately. It's a couple seconds away from it.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
He won't like this. My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
All right. We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
I already have his cast, but I think what I would want instead. I like his call. Let's just do premium vintage.
Come on, you knuckleheads. That's a bite. A Skilla Scion. I'll take it.
Hey.
Hello, sir. Boldy,
Hold,
lend your
please.
favor to me, won't you? Brilliant.
Thanks on behalf of Boldy there.
Sisyphus, I'd meant to ask. Where are you getting all this stuff you give to me? You must be pretty well connected around here.
Oh, well, you know, I have acquaintances amongst the locals here. Try to be neighbourly with everyone is all. It's not just Boldy and myself, as you can see. Sometimes I come across things that would be better off in other hands than mine. Got your company, Prince.
A pleasure. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I love lightning strike. Let's do that.
Lord Zeus's strength.
You know what, boss? I was just minding my own business, handing off a few dearly departed souls to my professional associate, and who shows up but you?
Early side hustle would probably be overkill. Let's do greater haste and hope we get rush delivery later. Maybe I can get some more rerolls and try to fish for it.
I'm back, ladies.
Yep.
Oh, God. She's a bit much. Blood of the Titans.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied relied upon.
Going up. Good. Learning awaits. More Inferno bombers. All set. Off we go. Lord Ares.
The more you slay your enemies, my kin, the stronger the bond between us, I think. Can you not feel it too? Though perhaps your lust for blood overpowers your other senses,
That's what I wanted. Good.
More bloodshed then.
Hey, that unlocked him finally. Okay. I'm hoping for the duo that's like your revenge hits more often. Oh, do I want to steal from him on this very dangerous run?
I can use this.
Percentage have such a delicious. Do the jolt for now. Yeah, let's try it. Probably gonna regret it.
Sorry.
I have to do every shot from this point forward. I'm gonna have way too much money for the end of it.
Sorry. Sure beats having to ferry souls about, right?
Did it without losing a life. Very nice.
Moving right along.
I think I've used Sisyphus before, maybe forgot.
Slowing down. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I'll take Dionysus Aid. Let's do that. Purple too.
Hi there.
Yeah, boy.
I found you, Zagreus. Want to stand back and watch me work here, Zag? Prepare yourselves.
Fish for rush delivery.
Out of all special delivery recipients I've had over the ages here, I've got to say you're the most interesting one.
Greatest reflex is busted too. Let's do that first. With this setup specifically.
You have this. I can't. See you, Than. Ow! Money.
Do every shot because you should have more than enough money for the run.
What a steal. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was fishing for. I'll take it. Man, I have no idea what to expect from EM4, but as long as it doesn't like insta-melt me, I should be pretty set here.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
You even get an attack off in that phase. Incredible. Hopefully I get Patroclus and a quest after this, that would be great.
Should fetch me something good back home.
Just like, as far as timing the end of the recording. Because that assumes that he leads directly into the Achilles quest, which we can complete like immediately. Probably require at least one more run.
The fields of Elysium. But this, I caught a sea mare.
I think Chaos. Dash strike damage would be wonderful.
In the name of Hades.
I think this affects the Festive Fog, but let me do one reroll since it's all purple anyway.
Thanks.
I'm actually going to take the max health because I've already am doing enough DPS, and I just want to make sure that I'm secure.
What do we have here? Who dies next? Secrets of the Twin Fists.
These are all bad.
Feels much lighter than
I don't think that
before.
applies. Alright, well I figured I'd try it.
Butterflies better stay away from me. I offer you this ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war. How many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you, and to be your cousin.
Ah, such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
In the name of Hades.
I would like to try to get the curse one.
What about these?
Oh, well, I mean, sure. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but I'll take it.
Rearming. That was my keepsake. Centaur strength.
You always gotta take the double boon.
Time to pick sides.
You're wise to side with me. Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
He'll get over it. Now he's angry. Boldy?
Whoopsie.
Much better.
Zag, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
Yeah, Blackout. This is a very stacked build. I don't think I'm going to get a real look at what EM4 is actually like. Well, it's kind of poetic that my EM4 kill is going to be with the same busted setup that I had for my very first kill. Kind of. I think I had the Athena boon as well. I really do think my strategy of not taking, trying to avoid taking multiple boons from the same god and different face buttons is correct. Let's see. Yeah, let me make my main damage do a little bit more. Oh, the hangover increases significantly. Let's do that instead.
Split us.
I'm not going to have 3 or more enemies. Hangover afflicted for most of the run. Let's see. Maybe doesn't have that many ads, and they're dead pretty fast. Shop here.
Just tidying up a bit.
Doom takes longer to roll. Let's see if I can get that
Something else.
Curse Vengeful Mood. There it is.
Thanks, family.
Completely insane.
Strength.
What am I? God, this is definitely the most stacked build I've ever had.
We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle! I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Useless.
Keep accidentally getting in front of it there.
Foul demon! My chariot may be gone, but we shall rise again! Olympus, help me, please! Oh, dear.
My guess is we're going to get a 3rd phase on EM4. I don't know what else to expect, though. I think I already made my shade comment. Okay.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
Why not?
Extra
I'm almost to the top.
Hermes
Cheers.
and rush and try to get rush delivery would be nice. There is an extra Hermes.
I'll pay for that. What else we got?
I think second wind would be what saves me, so I'm actually going to take that.
Let's go, let's go.
If anything's going to save me here. Totally missed the fish.
Got a bite. I caught a scuffer.
Oh. I might do all the tunnels here just to make sure I'm as prepped as possible.
No, you don't. Not yet. place, mate.
It doesn't stop.
The sea god's might.
I got that epic boons thing in like the second room. It's insane. Alright.
Let's see what's in here.
I think I might have every possible duo for this. I'm actually not sure. Wish I had more curses to pick up here. I can try to pick up the Zeus one. Free damage, you know. This would be where I would go for a record, but
I accept this message.
not worth it. Yeah, let's rupture. Although the god gauge, when you take damage, okay, never mind. Let's do rupture.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Could check the other passageways before I go.
I mean, do I have Sea Storm? If I get Sea Storm later, I don't have anything that's like lightning specific. I guess I've got the Jolt. Oh no, I get lightning from Scintillating Feast. Yeah, let's give this a shot and see if I get crazy lucky and get Sea Storm here. That would be insane. I wish I had another reroll on me, but...
It's no use. No use.
Favorite room.
Don't do that.
Sea Storm, Sea Storm, Sea Storm.
Eagerly await learning some more about the contents of that fascinating message you had sent up here, nephew. How mysterious indeed. I'll be keeping an eye on all the others that come in.
Ah, I didn't get it. That's too bad. Let's do this one though. It's worth a shot.
One Satan sack coming right up. Maybe this way. Hi.
I might be able to make this well last, depending on what's on here.
Should come in useful.
It's not terribly exciting. I was hoping for like an attack damage boost. Shot to cast. 32.4% move speed and dodge. Pretty nice.
I'll take this one.
Let's do the boring base damage. Alright. One more. Here's we'll use Sisyphus in the penultimate room here.
Hey, Baldy. Baldy?
Should have waited until everything was almost dead though. I'm just trying to stay away from the food now. Yep, I hit it already. Alright, just be careful then. Enough for the palm. Wonderful.
Here's the fee.
That's a good thing to be able to palm right at the end. Beautiful. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus destroyed. His meal in 3 bites. You gonna comment on the EM4? That would be funny. Oh, there's a fish.
You're looking very stately there, Father.
I was reviewing the terms of the Pact of Punishment to which you are bound. Even when my servants resorted to extreme measures, they were still unable to surpass you then. So now, it is my turn.
Caught you unprepared, did I? After Theseus and his Macedonian, I have expected to see you thundering
Pretty
around
funny.
in some golden chariot of your own drawn by sable steeds. That sort of thing. But it's just you.
It is just me indeed. However, that should be more than necessary here. No holding back this time, Zagreus. Are you ready?
Let's go.
I'll boil your blood.
Oh, that seemed like he doesn't give me a hint anymore where he's going when he's invisible. Oh boy.
Come, wretches. I shall turn you.
What the oh, it's an extra big explodey thing. Mini boss? That's mean. Oh, that's fucked up. And it can teleport? Can it not? Phase 2, here we go.
Enough of this.
Alright, there's phase transition. Oh, is he healing? Oh, fuck that. Is it based on the pots or something? Where I would normally just push through, but I'm concerned about there being a phase 3, so that's why I'm continuing to fight here. Oh, Cerber! What?! He gets a... That's fucking cool. Hilarious. Nice. There's a phase 3! Hey!
Not finished with you yet.
Sick. We get new music? Oh, we totally do.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's just dark the whole time? Oh, man. This song is sick, too. Thank God I have so much damage that I don't have to pay attention, otherwise this would be nuts. I think he is healing, yeah.
You're trapped.
That was cool. Just happened to have the stackiest stacked build ever for it.
How? I went all out. And still... blast.
Not your fault, 80s. I had like 10 duo or legendary boons.
There.
I want to count here.
In my father's name.
1, 2, 3, 4 duos and 1, 2, 3 legendaries. Yeah, that's. Oh, and I forgot to use a companion. Awesome. And that should get us our 16 heat achievements.
The ancient blood.
Let's get the fish for sure.
Fish. I got one. Victory.
I didn't get Patroclus on this run, but what are you gonna do?
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
The master of this realm, Lord Hades, states that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
I don't think I saw everything in the phase. Wasn't paying attention. I saw that it got dark. I saw that he did the companion summon, which is a nice surprise. I saw that he was spawning mini bosses instead of regular mobs.
He's back.
All right, I might avoid talking to them here.
Back in one piece. I can tell when Mother Nyx is upset, Zagreus, and I know better than to ask her, so I'm going to ask you. What happened?
Probably because Nyx took issue with me chatting with Deucer from time to time. Is that really so unbecoming of me? Not even Father seems to care.
Well, Mother cares, and I for one know better than to question it. None of us would be here were it not for her. If she has a request for you, you honor it.
You're telling me I should just start ignoring Deucer from now on, like you do?
You're a god. I'm telling you to learn to act like one.
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Huh, I suppose.
That's a terrible trade, no thank you.
Oh, hi. Hey, I saw you in Thanatos recently, Prince. You too? If you don't mind me saying, you are quite the pair. I mean, you ought to see yourselves. You're... makes me a little woozy just remembering it now. Well, up I go then. Bye!
Bye. Guess everybody knows. Totally worth it.
I'd take a break regardless, but I might come back and do the Persephone thing. I might need to Google whether it triggers, like talking to her immediately triggers something I can't back out of, or if there's more runs to be done after that.
Oh, have I got something for you, boyo?
Finally did it. What do I get?
Is it another...
Another Skelly statue. Why am I not surprised?
Because, pal, you are a discerning individual.
Skelly, let me ask you something. Did you really commission 3 nearly identical statues of yourself to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment?
I am offended, pal. You haven't even seen the 3rd one yet, so how can you insinuate a thing like that? Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought you really were the one.
You're only saying that to get me to apologize and try and unlock the last of your 3 identical statues, aren't you?
How could you? I would return those statues for a full refund right here and now, if I could move. And if there was a refund policy on them.
I guess they're stuck here then, just like we are. This one then. Are you serious?
32 heat.
I need to do what now?
That's...
Go on.
Nutty. Alright, looks like shield is favored and I need more prophecies for the shield, so that'll do. I think that's it. I'll be back later. See ya. Hey, good morning. I'm going to try to do a couple more runs to see if I can finish up this Patroclus Achilles thing before I talk to Persephone. Because I think talking to Persephone puts me on the track of the epilogue. And I'd really like to have that be the last thing I do here.
You just protect me. My keepsakes.
Let's see. No, I really, really, really like Lambent Plume. EM4 was fun. I'm glad we did that.
All right, let's get to work. Lord Zeus.
It is my solemn wish, dear Zagreus, that eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
Keepsake. Coming through. Not now.
Hey, how you living life down there right now? All right, I take it, yeah? No, wait, though, I have just the thing.
Short work. Perfect. Let me have it.
Presence never ceases to intrigue me, son of Hades. For you are not like the Olympians on high, who have forgotten me, or thus they choose to act. I see no reason not to make it so.
That was the Lambent Plume. You and me. Sisyphus,
Look out below.
thank you for that. Yeah. Olympus, I accept this message.
Speaking of Sisyphus.
Hey, Baldy, how's everything of late? Well then.
Special damage
Hey,
bonus.
Prince. So, you do know Baldy's just a plain old rock with a few lines chiseled into him resembling a face, don't you? Chiseled into it, I mean. Just so you don't get the wrong idea.
Come now, sir. We both know full well Baldy's much more than that. You really think I doubt the power of Baldy after everything we've been through?
No, it was just a jest there at Baldy's expense. Look at him. He gets so annoyed when I call him a plain old rock like that. But then he calls me an old lazy lump, and then we're even for a while.
You.
Here you are.
Cheers, mate.
You can do this.
Has expired.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Come and get it.
Useless.
Well, that's better.
There you are.
Surrounded. No.
Time's up.
Now to collect. Juicy.
Wisely decided there, young man.
Look, Zach, I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
He won't stand for this.
Baldy.
You're all right, man. You're all right. Don't even worry about the rough patch we just crossed back there. We're stronger than all that.
Should help keep me going.
How strange of a coincidence that you keep running into me along the riverside like this. Don't we agree there, cuz?
Really hope I run into Patroclus this run.
Electo.
Ugh. Still can't believe Megara got mixed up with you, Redblood. For all her weakness, I always thought at least she took her job here seriously. Live and learn.
Not interested in your nasty remarks about her, Electo. Though if you keep them up, I'm warning you, I might get mad.
Oh, you might get mad? Defend Megara's honor since she's far too weak to do it her damn self? You think she's so pure? You're disgusting, both of you.
She won't like this. Let's go up. There. Show your size.
Not much luck trying to teach Orphe to cook, but he can sing all right.
Increased rarity on upcoming ones. I'm enjoying that one more and more because it gives me more control.
Lord Dionysus.
Splitting headache. Oh.
Thanks, you two. Easy does it. Witch's circle. Sisyphus.
Here comes Baldy.
Thank you. No hard feelings.
Yours is a brazen plan of action, Zagreus, and I admire it. The boldest strategy often prevails, especially with my support.
So I hope she gives us her aid. I will take it. No, it doesn't really kill the bosses faster.
Has to be the last of his lot.
Push delivery, please. Try to reroll for it.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
No, we're taking rush delivery.
Come on out. It's a crustacean. Power of Olympus. We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
So I've seen Sisyphus and Eurydice. I don't know if that has any effect on whether or not I'm going to see Patroclus, but
Should fetch me something.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Closer. Clear. Everything's so green.
so actually one max health over an Athena boon. Finding Athena does not make the run go faster, it just adds security to the run, which we don't need.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Get another prophecy for the hammer here.
I can't.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Nice.
I'd get one, that sucks. probably use the anvil this run. It's there. Storm Lightning, High Voltage, Double Strike.
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard won and quickly lost.
Did what I had to do.
Anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
Fire.
The might of the Huntress.
I think I want Zeus more than I want Artemis. I can get his legendary. I already have Splitting Headache.
You and me, Butterfly Ball.
Hey, Baldy, we got you, Marcus.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
There it is.
The might of the heavens.
Here's Patroclus. Thank goodness. Hopefully this is the event trigger.
Forgive me, stranger, for, in retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles. Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own, that was all new.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now, but...
I think I need to have like one more conversation after this, I hope.
After the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
Thank you, sir.
Getting close. I don't know if I just like neglected Patroclus or didn't had a bunch of other messages going through with Patroclus, or I didn't give him nectars early enough, or what.
Just in time.
I feel like I'm way behind all the other quests with him. You're gonna see one got done pretty quickly.
Power of Hermes.
Calculated risk. Sure.
2 blessings are better than 1.
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
Okay.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Good, I rushed him down, it was Demeter, which would have been bad.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
So, it stood the finest of Elysium.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father. Got it.
Alright. Hope I get a anvil here. Nope, no anvil. I think I want hyper sprint then, or the thing second wind from Hermes.
Just what I need.
Try rerolling it.
I would like none of these.
It really wants to give me that, doesn't it? Not get the thing I wanted. And I didn't take the attack one, which would have been decent. Oh well.
Time to go. Good enough to eat.
Womp. What a waste.
Not now. Down the chute. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Try this way. Oh, I hate this stuff. Not yet.
I'll do a reroll. I'm trying to get the double strike thing.
Not what I need right now.
Didn't get it. That's okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Peer pressure usually I wouldn't want, but here, since I have the shittiest form of hangover, I'm going to take it.
Here goes.
Maybe increase the chance that things can get crit a little bit.
Should be the place. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ugh, none of these are good. I guess I can take a 4% damage buff for the boss.
Going back. This one, I guess.
Speed buff is going to help rush delivery a little bit.
Explore more tunnels. I'll take it.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thanks, Cerberus.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus abandoned his post in order to eat.
All right, this is it.
Who shall be first to return home this time, do you suppose? Wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Pretty good build.
We're not finished. Out of my sight.
That was pretty quick.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone. Geron, take me home.
Got you. In the name of someone very sore right now.
36 streak. Very nice.
Found you.
What's my move speed at the end of the run? 33.6. That plus the dodge. Yeah, that's great for 80s, because if you get it up to like 30%, you can just kind of stand on top of him and ignore all of his mechanics.
Every time believes the underworld prince, he shall eventually have no more ideas. But the prince, as often is the case, is wrong.
No.
Not bad at all, really.
I'm up.
There you are.
I'll keep an eye on things while you go away.
Cerberus there was anticipating your return.
Have I screwed up the...
You show your father who's in charge next chance you get, all right?
Good to see you.
Had the epilogue ready. Uh-oh.
There you are.
Nix. At first I
Let me
thought
Google
maybe
this
should
really
ignore
quick.
this, but I wanted to give you greetings from Lord Ares, who seems rather interested in you.
Ah, yes, the god of war. Among all the Olympians, he often struck me as much more accepting of our kind, born of the underworld.
You're not... Wait, you're not interested in him. I mean, he's murderous. Polite, though, I don't know.
I take an interest in whomever I take interest in, my child. I thank you for the message.
Anytime.
Okay, I'm worried I screwed up the epilogue, but we'll have to find out now. Maybe it only shows up randomly or something. That would be a huge bummer, because it was like 70 hours to unlock it here. I don't know if I can like leave the room and force it.
I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting his muse. That's what he said. That's so exciting. I mean, they've been separated the whole time they've been dead.
They have a lot of catching up to do for sure, though I think they're going to be all right.
Yeah, you did it!
Leaving and coming back doesn't reroll anything. Ooh. Very worrisome. Oh, is this the boss fight music from Banned for Containing Too Many Notes Per Second?
Commission. More music to soothe the senses.
EM4 Hades music. Yeah, cool.
I missed you, room.
Still had one more thing to pick up with this spear.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. Which to choose?
Back on zero heat, I guess.
Not a chance.
Why, something's changed about the beating of your heart, dearest. Oh, it's the little Gorgon, isn't it? You underworld dwellers and your complicated feelings. I can never get enough. My blessings to the both of you then,
love without pain. Brimstone.
Googled what happens if I skip the epilogue, and it looks like no one has ever done it before. At least there's no Google results for it, so hopefully after this run it pops up. I might just do it when it pops up and then keep going to finish Achilles after that.
All set.
New hammer thing, please. I've been on the spear for a while now. Can't. And it's all special stuff that I don't care about. Kill me.
Should work.
We meet again, young man. Yours isn't my affair, I know. And yet I cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father cast his lot. He need not take his anger out on you.
Thunder time.
So you've already heard from Aphrodite, have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
All right.
When I conceived the world and the immortal son of Hades, I did not expect you would be standing here before me now.
Chaotic strength. Let's go sneak. Go, Sisyphus. Heads up. See you next time, I'm sure.
I shall not keep you, Zagreus, except to offer you some of my power to improve your chances of escape. Now quickly choose and go.
Yeah.
My plume grew stronger. Hello, sir. How's everything going lately there, Baldy? Cheers.
Attack damage, 1%.
Welcome to Lecto, Sisyphus, Fury Megara's nastier sister. We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Marstead. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there. more. Keep fighting,
My keepsake powered up. In the name of Hades.
Really want a higher rarity attack here, but I regret that later.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, that'll do.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Oh, good.
Murder! Murderer!
He'll wrongfully accuse somebody else. Heading up. Be there soon, Lammy. Next. Gods grant me strength. Got some zest.
Here goes.
Trouble. Bye, you two.
Bouldering air. Alright. Yeah, this is my strategy to try to have a different god in every button. And maybe you can double one up with the call, since it's hard to get 5 gods without forcing it. And then just qualify for a lot of duos.
There he is.
Alright, Cuz, express delivery to where in places are you right now? Anyway, take one of these and go about your business.
Once I have the plume, it really wants to give me bad news.
I'd like to see more options.
The extent that it's kind of annoying, I guess it would be nice if I was doing a cast build. Oh god, it's the top of the list versus the bottom of the list in terms of who to spurn.
One god or the other. I feel fabulous.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Fair.
Had to choose. Looks like I'm in good health.
Forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Sure.
I'll pay for that.
I greet you, cousin.
First it ended up being her anyway. Lame. Alright. Trap resistance is boring, but I can at least use it in this room up here. That's learning.
All right, Learny, let's have it out between us then.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
On Patroclus. Give me a Patroclus. Begging for a Patroclus.
Nice and cool up here.
for the love of me, I cannot get the 2 spear things I'm missing.
Done.
Hopefully I get the option for a anvil later.
Let's deal some death. Must be the last of them.
Rockless, please say the thing. Make me so happy if you just said the thing.
Why then, would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind, for there is nothing for me here. Ah, yes.
Whatever happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, or you know what I mean, we do bear some responsibility to history. But all the
I don't
same,
think this is the right
there's no
dialogue.
time and
Shit.
place to which I would return.
I don't know how many more
Trust
runs
you
I need.
understand.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Certainly, stranger.
Take Poseidon, I guess. Probably should have done Zeus for double strike or the legendary. I don't really have room among my face buttons, you know?
Not yet. Bondi, ahoy! Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Or I'd have his cast already. I completely forgot about that. I actually want Ocean's Bounty. Silly as that may seem. Since I'm doing the 0 heat run.
That was my keepsake. That's a relief. Strongbows. Not now. No chance.
Right. I could change my attack now into... Like, I really want to get a build where I have Sea Storm on my attack. Or, a Poseidon attack boon. And then Sea Storm.
I shall never yield the title champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
Oh, that's a new attack.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your I shall not lose to you again. Can't do that.
Theseus died first. What the hell? That never happens.
Was not about to let you down, my shade.
30% dodge chance and move speed. Wonderful.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
I could purge it and then really regret it further into the level. I think I'll win anyway. I may as well do it for the memes. Why not? Hoping for a purchasable Poseidon boon here, and then that I luck out and he rolls Poseidon attack. Okay, well there's not a purchasable boon.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
Flurry Jab, Breaching Skewer. Neither of those were ones that I needed. God. I can't fucking win.
Fish. That is a scuffer. Here's the fee. Which one first?
Okay, let's just do Poseidon and see if I get it. If not, I'll roll for Aphrodite and all that.
Can't do that.
I don't think there's any timer in any of these rooms until the last one. Okay, that looks like that's right.
Not yet. It's no use. I'm empty. Not yet. I can't. Phew. Over there. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mirror attack. Hey. I don't know if that was worth it at all, but I guess we're about to find out.
Cheers, mate.
You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
Is Palm?
I wonder,
Oh.
dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
Parting Shot. We don't have very many backstab bonuses, but... I guess once something's exposed, I have a backstab bonus for it.
Let's see. A centaur heart.
What's quack?
Yes.
Quack, I mean quick.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Just gonna push the boss.
Are you hungry?
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
See you, boy. Nice night, no?
I thought you might arrive right about now. Then let us have our fight. Do you feel your blood beginning to boil? Yes.
I do, kind of, actually. Hades, how'd you know? Who needs to pay attention with the lambent plume? You can really just stand on top of the guy.
Let's see you deal with this.
Even without an invincibility pause, it'll just stand on top of them. It's nuts.
Why? I was much stronger once than this. See you at.
Really hope I get another chance for the epilogue. If I do, I'll just do it, and then wait until I see the Achilles one. That can be the last thing. .4.
Beyond this point lies such a horrifying fate that we had better speak no more of it for now.
Huh?
Well, that was pretty good all in all. Mother.
Zagreus.
Okay, I get another chance at it. I'm just gonna do it then. That's fine.
Oh, hi.
Let me see what else is in here before I talk to them.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Well, this makes me interested to see how runs look after the epilogue, because now all the gods presumably have post-epilogue dialogue, so I suppose I won't mind doing a little bit of extra runs then, just to see what that's like. But I do like to try to end when the credits play, right?
Till next time.
Feels icky to, like, keep cleaning up tasks after the exciting thing occurs.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
I love this game. Makes me so happy.
We have a lot of work to go around, so why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time.
Okay, they're gonna do it as art. That's fair. I'm like, they're not gonna make models for each of these gods, right?
Much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grimlord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the
Chaos is here somewhere.
began.
I say, big brother, you and your better
Oh, we get some custom art for it. That's nice.
smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
I guess the reason this makes sense is because I've gone to the trouble of making friends with all of them, right?
I appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here. Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
You gonna get a one-on-one with everybody?
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode.
No, okay, that's fine. That would have been a lot of work.
As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Why it's not in the history. Okay, cute. Family reunited. Nice. I guess that wasn't as big of a deal as I thought. I thought it might play credits again and
I'd say
everything.
that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Yeah, I like that Zeus figured out, like, oh, this is a much better story than I kidnapped her.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
That's a good line. Like, to me, that's like the moral of Hades. If you pay attention through all, especially after you get finished the credits, like everything post-credits seems to be about as you build these relationships, figuring out how people speak to each other and are patient with each other.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
No, that's true. That's why you can't
The
leave.
in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Okay, so I guess I was expecting the epilogue to be a big old thing with like credits again, but it was just kind of a neat little event. So
The stalwart casks of wine.
I don't feel too bad about continuing to play after it.
Almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong.
One for the ages.
What's about to happen, really?
More ambrosia than I'll ever need. You just make 100% sure that on the regular spear. I think I can. Oh, interesting. Chain skewer can't be combined with exploding launcher. Neither can vicious skewer. So if I take those, I'm locking myself out. Okay. Hard skewer does work though.
That's music.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life, and besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
One second, I gotta reply to an email real quick. Will we take this spear again since I already have the fist done? Get in darkness, I guess, until I get these stupid hammers.
Poseidon's an incomparable fool I'm ashamed to call my brother. He can shake the earth up there all he pleases. He is unwelcome here.
You don't mean that, Father.
Look, Zag, I don't entirely recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
I'll do Drunken Dash, why not? We are getting commentary based on the epilogue, that's fine.
Ringers. All mine. You're dead. My keepsake.
You said chain skewer specifically is incompatible, so I shouldn't have taken it last time. It locked me out of getting anything else, so I'll take a flurry jab, I guess.
Just right.
I'll save my money for now. Hoping we get Patroclus.
Back to dust. For safekeeping.
I think I can advance Demeter now, actually.
Hey, lads. Sisyphus?
Prince Ed.
Cheers.
My little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
True. I think a couple dialogues after the epilogue I'm supposed to get Demeter, so I guess I'd still like to max everybody out, and I still don't know why Poseidon is not working for that for some reason. It's kind of driving me nuts. I'm actually starting to wonder if it's because perfect catches don't count. The wiki has the code listed. I might look at it. That would be really silly if that was the case, though.
You're mine. Another skilless ion?
I missed the clock. That sucks.
said, my understanding is the Queen herself is back. Is that correct? Moreover, I have heard a truly fascinating rumor about her.
What's that?
Her son. It's true, sir. And she's back with us for now, indeed. I think we're all still getting used to it, but it feels good having her in my life.
That's wonderful to hear. I'd always heard good things about that one. No wonder such a quality runs in the family. No worries whatsoever.
All right.
Think you'll go all the way this time, Bob?
My plume grew stronger. That's good. I bet it's Meg again. What do you know?
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Sisyphus!
Heads up!
Can't be Sisyphus.
Well, it's been lovely. Never enough. Next stop, Asphodel.
Could force the fishing point.
So much for Tartarus. Getting warmer. Might as well.
It pleases me your gathering of the Olympians occurred. I must inform you, I have never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you have
Without violent intent.
have returned. Shall we continue then?
That's cute. You get extra dialogue. Do the extra. Let's do the extra XP since I'm doing this kind of run.
In the name of Hades.
I feel like I gotta take these other things just to get them off the board, you know? Of course, that fishing point didn't spawn in one room earlier. Take the double boon.
One of them's going to be mad. How about some other boons instead?
Arctic Blast. Too bad it's white.
That's cold.
Zach, I can take a chest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Had to do it.
I just can't stay mad about you, Zach. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
Let's do peer pressure. I think that's better with the dash.
Barge of death again, huh? Alright, who's next? Go, Sisyphus.
Coming right up.
Decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
Let's see. I will take the aid, I guess.
Time to hunt. Stronger.
Gotta tell you, cuz, that was a real something of a feast back at your place. A little awkward having to pretend we just met, but hey, I'm an Olympian, means I can posture with the best of them. Good times, cuz. Glad it all worked out.
I guess the implication is that you're literally seeing Hermes down here, which isn't the case for all the other gods. They're not super clear about whether or not the communication is two-way, because obviously you can send messages and nectars to them and they'll respond to you.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose. magma bath.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
Onward. Let's slay some heroes then. How many now?
Oh, dearest, you've no idea what a delightful time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why, it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
Let's do special. Let's get her added onto the list.
Get your hands off my trove. Ah, that's enough.
There we go. Show me, Charon.
Oh boy.
The time has come. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Scared I'll take more of them than you discover.
Oh, absolutely terrified. How many more of these are there? It's rearming. That one fully rearmed. Look what I found.
Situation is under control.
Arc list, please.
Wreck this quick.
Hey, there's a new one.
My spear grows stronger.
There's Patroclus, thank God. Maybe this will be the one. Not talking to himself.
I heard you vanquished Theseus.
Oh no, I don't care about Theseus.
Or someone matching your description.
I hate it.
Almost had to laugh when I heard that. Though, I suspect he hasn't learned a thing.
What, you know him? Though, yes, he does seem rather set in his ways.
Painful.
Convinced himself that I'm some sort of demon from the lowest depths. Which, well, it's partly true, I guess.
You're quite notorious around these parts. The tales of your father's monstrous son kept under lock and key within his house. Fear and ignorance make for great stories, no?
Watch me not even see him next run. I think this is my least favorite thing about the game, and it's possible that I got lucky and that I should have been dealing with more of this like in-game RNG. But I just did enough runs, or I got enough early clears that I got lucky on some of the dialogue trees. I'm down to the point where I'm literally just fishing for one Patroclus dialogue, and I think I've made progress on it for the most part. It would be nice if they patched it so that like it detected how many like progression things you've already completed, and then affected the priority on which dialogue you saw for anything that was remaining to kind of reduce the chance of this happening.
Other blessings, maybe?
Not very exciting.
Going in. The heart of the underworld. Hey, got anything else?
Do Abyssal ones, it's fine. Reroll is kind of pointless, but what are you gonna do?
Just what I need. Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon.
Nice, Charon
Didn't
got to
have
come.
much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime. Care for a rematch?
Have you yet heard, monster? The Queen Persephone is back to rule the underworld in all her terrifying grace. Perhaps one of
You get extra dialogue from everyone, including the bosses.
to witness your destruction at our hands.
Yeah, about that, she's my mother. So maybe watch your fool mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the Queen. Prepare now to be vanquished in her name. Think not.
Boulder? Whoa, did I just glitch him out? Oh, I guess he was invincible. It just wasn't killing his thing. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Weird. Even weirder.
Deserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Now, fiend!
Have to deal with you. What a loudmouth. You are my biggest fan.
I shall stop you by my own hand at last.
Oof, extra coin. I welcome you to try.
No anvil.
Message for you, boss, from my professional associate who wanted you to know, and I quote,
Pretty good. It's a little late for 40% move speed buff. Oh, I guess this works for my lasers, so I'll actually take that, sure.
Vitality.
I assume it applies to the laser. I suppose I can't be sure.
Let's see what's in here.
Shit.
Blasted little.
Not paying attention. Oopsie doodle.
Found it fast this time.
was really hoping to get Glacial Glare, but...
Now back to Cerberus.
Goes down smooth.
Time to deliver the goods. I can use this.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Bye for now, boy. Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
If you are here, then the Olympians must still be lending you their aid, just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
Come on, Father, even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Indeed. To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself. Darkness.
Lord Hades himself.
Was that a boulder from the blasted sky?
It's funny.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace? I'm out. Got you.
No holding back.
I can't. Optimus.
All right, taking the shot.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. Let's do this again.
In the name of Hades.
Where did I get there? 30%. Yeah, I missed a couple of rooms.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool which
It's one of my
swoops
favorite
up and
ones.
strikes him in the forehead, fatally. No!
Thank you, thank you.
Like the blood splash if you dash immediately coming out of the pool. It's kind of nice.
Congratulations, boy.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Guess I can clear out this dialogue with Achilles
Well, I
here.
confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
I like that. No one acts on
Thanks to
perfect
me,
information.
sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
And you in turn.
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
Wonderful.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
I need to take that lovely theme. Let me think. I need one for Achilles, one for Poseidon, one for Demeter, one for Patroclus. That's 4, plus 10 for maxing out the last keepsake. So that leaves me with 20 to spend as I please. Yeah, why not? Lovely theme.
There you go.
I regret this
As soon as
later.
I saw this lovely style, I knew I had to have it.
It would be lovely if you let me work in peace.
I don't know what the style actually did. Do I have to leave and come back to see it take effect? Oh, for boon info and interface elements. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that's what that was affecting. Okay. Wonder if that's the narrator.
Well, I don't see why not. A marble bust of some old man seems just the thing to liven this place up.
Exactly whose unwanted countenance is that?
Let's go with this. Here, Thanatos, why don't you have yourself this little table?
What use has death incarnate for such things?
Set things on.
Within the house's gallery now sits the bust of a distinguished poet, ruggedly handsome in his age, who, although yet to earn his fated fame, shall probably be better known someday.
Never heard of him.
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother, then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course.
Naturally.
There is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me.
Be unseen. It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
A sound idea.
Oh no, I just spent all the gems. That would have been a really good deal. Bummer. Maybe I'll get some from the fish.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Not enough, though.
Business.
If I had not missed that catch in Styx, try not to think about it.
Just catching up on things with Megara here, Zag.
We were just talking about you, Zagreus.
Sounds got the top honors again, I guess. Still can't get over our gift from the Olympians.
Oh.
It's glorious.
That's cool.
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy.
Pretty much just these last three. Get 4 specific hammers.
I'm growing stronger.
What we're down to now.
Hey,
It's the fist again, so I guess I'll take the spear again, as boring as that is.
Let's see here.
Oh, I see how I changed the little thing on the left there. I think I'm going to take a break. I was hoping to maybe finish in those last couple hours, but I am just not getting this Patroclus dialogue. I'll see you later. Bye.